Hello everyone! Once again, we are back for more of the Stellar Blade streaming and Summer Games Fest. So, 11 people, what a turnout so far. So I just want to thank everyone for tuning in yesterday, if you tuned in or watched as a VOD for the whole Call of Duty thing. I know it was a little bit different, but this is the thing, we're going to try different little things, bits and pieces and whatnot. Hopefully I sound good. And whatnot, so we're just going to get into it today. So today we've got 3 new costumes. We were going to do the Claire Head mod as well, but no, in this case we'll do Stellar Blade with just Eve, I suppose. So let's just get on with it. Let's get on with it. So we've got 2 costumes and a boss battle mode thing, you know. Well, we'll do all 3 if we've got time. So we've got about
As of now,
2 hour and 59 minutes until the show starts. So let's have some fun. And let's just make sure everything is working fine. Also, enlarge in the OBS. There we go, everything's working, yep. Sometimes we have a bit of a nightmare where the volume, or like the game volume, magically decides to not work properly. Such fun.
Activating shield.
Yeah, so everyone, thank you once again for yesterday. It was pretty fun. I know there'll probably be a little bit of background noise. We are trying to fix that as best as we can. It is a little bit iffy on how to do it. This microphone is pretty arse when it comes to stopping background noise.
Code red. Code red.
17 people, that's pretty cool. Thank you. Yep, so we've got 2 full main costume mods. We'll try and lengthen it out as for as maximum as possible for you, like we did last time. Somehow we managed to do it. So Sunday we'll definitely do Stellar Blade again. We'll probably go through once with a mod or something, and then that'll probably be it until the 11th. As then by the time we do that stream, you know, the main game will be out. And I apologise as well for the spam as well. I suppose we did 3 videos today. For some weird reason as well, our reach has once again been limited. But it's alright, you know, we'll push on through, you know. I suppose me doing streams again makes me feel like I have a commitment again. You know, we did this with Resident Evil. We haven't done Resident Evil in a little while. But speaking of as well, we could see Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. Hello, Kaine. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I'm sure the feline would like to say hello. There you go, okay. Hopefully we sound good as well. And I apologise for my hair as well. I just had a shower not too long ago. So some relaxation, you know. Summer Games Fest is just a couple of hours away now. All for the fun. Hopefully we sound good. If I sound a bit too quiet, I can just move it up here a little. We are trying, you know, we are trying.
Come on. Come on.
Audio is not perfect, you know. Kaine said hello. Yeah, so we got 2 costumes. You heard a hell yeah. Glad to hear. I won't lie, Ken. Like, this microphone's really good. Like, you can hear Eve from halfway across the room. Yeah, so we've got 2 mods. So we've got the Club Swimsuit, and she's bald again. So we've got the Club Swimsuit, and we have the Kaine mod. I believe that's how you say it, Kaine or Kaine. Oh, I can't remember, but it's from Near Replicant, as it's called now. It was originally just called Near here in the UK. Well, there was like 2 versions. The Xbox One was called the G-Sort version, wasn't it? And the PS3 one was Replicant.
This way to the room.
Yep, so we'll get started with the Kaine outfit, and for some reason we've already got a bloody advert. I'm already on the verge. Can head back. Oh my god, really? Right, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I know how to deal with this. I hate this mouse. It's absolute arse, but 2 seconds. I know exactly what it is. It's the background noise remover. There we go. There we are. It'll do for the time being. There we go. Hopefully you can hear me better now. Whoa, we've gone a little bit in the red there. Hopefully we can stop that a little bit. She's showing us the skin everywhere. Yep, this is actually a genuine mod of a genuine costume from the game here. This is exactly what she looks like, I believe.
Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
We're going to try our best as well to sort out the audio. Right, the audio here is so problematic with the Elgato. I'm not too keen on the way through it at the minute. I've had it for a year and I'm really not liking it that much.
Come here. Careful of your jump.
I've tried YouTube videos and everything. It just always makes it sound like arse. As good. So today, same old Kaine. Just relaxing. Just chilling out, getting some mods done for this game. And just trying to make sure we get as much as we can done. As you do. Hope all is well with you, Kaine. Hopefully it's not too busy for you.
Watch out! There's more!
If you're at work. Or if not, if you're recreationing. Well, you know, just relax now. Now we're in the zone. We're in the zone.
Great, let's go.
Oh god, Lemmy Jill, you know. Oh god, not Lemmy Jill. Oh god.
Are you alright?
You're gonna give poor Kaine PTSD.
Body frame.
There you are. You're gonna give him poor Kaine's getting PTSD from Lemmy Jill now.
Thank you.
They'll end up putting that as an official dead by daylight.
There's more of them.
Is this on normal? I've actually got some stuff. This don't feel right. Is this on normal? Oh, it is. Okay. Practice pays off. No, they say practice makes perfect. For once.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
Waiting for the job at work, but your body's acting weird like you're on the verge of a panic attack when you heard Lemmy Jill now in full panic attack. Here we go. You've started poor Kaine's PTSD now. He'll sue you for a bag of envelopes. No, I'm his lawyer now. Yep, I'm his lawyer. I'm really, I'm Saul Goodman in disguise. Yeah, I know a guy that knows a guy. I know a guy that knows a guy.
That was close.
Yeah, so we've got Summer Games Fest.
Let's go.
12 hours. We could potentially have Resident Evil 9. Who knows?
Is that
I doubt it. Like,
an ultimate
something's telling
keeper?
me it's not
Join
happening.
them.
Even apparently Dust Golem's retracted his claim and claiming it can now be shown in September. But to be fair, I think Dust Golem's lost all his credibility and he's about to be banned on Reddit. And the leaks and rumours thread. But the whole Jurassic Park thing was real. Or Jurassic World. Are you getting this odd time now? What body acting like dehydrated or something? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like there's times where like around this time at night, I really have to have like a proper gulp of like like water or just something in the background. But element I've got a monster. I need to perk myself up for once. But to be fair, I'm just trying to get rid of all the fizzy drink for myself. That is right. I'll start drinking juice again.
Eve, pull yourself together. Taki, listen to me. We haven't
Okay, at the
completed
minute
our
I've
mission.
got I bought a big bottle of orange juice and I just want
Now
to
it's just up to us to see this mission
just
through.
start drinking juice and then eventually just work my
Understand?
way to water. Start the Martin diet. Just water and chicken. That's the Martin diet. Water and chicken. Any odd bit of lemonade as well.
It's gonna write a book now called How to Die Like Me.
Oh, to be fair, he also orders in chicken. Like fried chicken. That's the Martin way.
Eve, are you ready?
I've never seen that before.
I apologise for any background noise as well. We're trying to get that fixed. Just haven't had the proper time to sort it out. I'm sure you can hear gunfire in the background. That's the feline playing Call of Duty, as you can imagine. Come on, Bert. Well, at the minute, it's like drinking a month. Like last time I played this, like, I was doing quite badly with the parries. It's like I've had a Snickers or something. You're not you when you're hungry, you know. Yeah, you're drinking water and tea, but you're okay. Just feel wired. Check your diabetes, that's fine. So that's, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, honestly, it's strange. It's probably the weather as well. Well, like Kaine, like the last couple of days, like this flat has been so hot. Like even with like the light on, I've got like in the corner. Christ, with it in your face. Like even like yesterday's stream, the 3 hours just knocked the wind out of me, and I had to just stop streaming for a little while.
You fought well.
I'll just
Even
stream
better
till
than during
today.
training.
I'll stop streaming till
You
today,
were
I should say.
together.
Me,
But
Fraser.
The damage to your body frame is serious.
No, I really need to reposition the lights.
We have to find the supply camp.
It was like the light at the minute. They're like really bright ones. Blue, whatever. Your hair is very yeah.
I hear something.
I mean, honestly,
Eve!
it's been really muggy. Even like it's been pissing down with rain yesterday, and even in the flat it was just so hot. And I opened the window and then it just started raining, and I'm like, no.
Eve, are you alright?
Like even the feline here has been absolutely snoring her head off today. I look round, she's just sleeping on the sofa like.
You say you don't snore.
Oh no, I snore. Oh no, I snore. But at least.
I'm trying to go to sleep. I hear. Oh God.
Yeah. I just turn around, I'll just speak to her, I was going, isn't that right of you? I'll just turn around, she's like, long night of camo grinding, you know.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Yeah, we'll definitely do some more. Like, I did enjoy doing the COD stream as well. I thought that was pretty fun. Even though it didn't,
Get out of
even though it was a small stream, you know, and it didn't have like the numbers, you know, I still don't mind. I've been thoroughly enjoying streaming again. You think this is stream number 4? We're gonna aim for 7. I want to do another 3 more. I'm determined to do 1 full week, 1 full week, but I want to carry on, obviously. Your room is so small it heats up from your laptop running. Yeah, like this is like I stream from my living room, Kaine, and it's fucking massive, mate. Like it goes from like I'm by the window now, and like Evie's on like the other side. In it, Evie, this room massive.
Yeah.
And I think as well, like the diameter is as well is like my old aunt's place before she like moved away. So like where Evie was, it'd be her dining like table. Yeah, no. So I'm assuming they'd like assume you'd have like a dining table and chairs and whatnot. No, that sort of thing. No, I don't mind it. I still think
Quiet.
it's a nice room,
Stay.
even if it is
Make sure to stay
got
cautious.
its problems with it at the minute.
It's where the Alpha AT bite is.
It's terrible during all season. Terrible in the winter, terrible in the summer. Something can't keep the cooling, and then the winter can't keep the cold bad.
Yeah, we'll get the heaters on. I've got to program them properly so they're like on certain times, like in the chilly parts, even for an hour. You know, get the room heating up a little bit.
No, get
Honestly,
ready.
you'd have to see it,
I'll be
Kaine. I'll have to
supportive
show
with the
you.
What, we're going to give him a room tour?
Yeah, we'll give him
Here's
the
the
room
living
tour.
room. Here's the kitchen. Here's the hallway. There's the other 2 rooms right over there.
You can see a Secret Plus collection that she's got in like multiple stack of
This
boxes.
must be age of
And
7.
U2s and Funkos.
This was the final
And
battlefield of
makeships.
civilization.
Mate, you can do a lot better versions of like,
It was also known as a truly
Yeah,
colossal city.
yeah.
you know.
And at least they put a lot of care into it, I suppose, didn't they?
Something
Honestly, it's
falling from
mad,
the
isn't it?
sky.
Like, I watched like it, or
Strange sensation.
I say watched. I read like the way they handle their process.
This must
It's
be Earth's
fucking
rain.
mental.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
I remember now,
The terrain data's changed recently.
and I was like, I actually forgot that I ordered it, and then one day it came in the box, and I was like, oh. This must be
There
that
we
one.
go. It's Grizzle apartment tour, yes, why not? Why not? We'll do it. At least it won't be like a Dark Side feel one.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Something is coming.
The crustacean. All right.
God almighty, dog.
Area
Now
is
you're giving us very
This is the
NSFW
legion that was killed in the
ASMR.
final war.
I don't give no ideas.
Raw rower.
There's an encrypted code in the room stick.
Hello!
That's a
Yeah,
security
Chester's
code.
giving us
Try entering
NSFW
the
noises now. It sounds wrong.
It worked.
Buildings collapsing.
Oh yeah, as well. I just want to say thank you for Jeremy as well. He
We'll get used to it soon.
joined the channel through membership, so we appreciate that, Jeremy. As well, appreciate that very much. I completely forgot, and I really wanted to say that at the beginning. Well, thank you. And you unlocked our second emoji. There we go. We're now swimming and diving. It's really the only time we have to do it in this demo, I believe. Like I said, we're going to try and draw these full demo runs out a little bit just until the Summer Games Fest is on. So if we rush through it and then it's like, oh, we haven't got any content. Oh, it's all good. What do you want, Chezar? You want to fly?
There's a legion camp in a place like this.
Hey, he's just standing there with his to pour me the little sausage. You get enough attention with me, buddy.
No, he needs more.
Yeah, well, he's a fly on shit, isn't he? Oh, I say
Well,
a
he's
joke,
a
isn't
lovely dog.
he? Yeah, he is. He's the friendliest dog I know. He's the most stereotypical dog, actually, chasing his tail and rolling on his back. For an old boy, he does well. As well, this is what we're gonna do as well. We're gonna stop doing like the short videos of Stellar Blade as well, like the boss challenges. We're gonna stop that. We might try and merge it into the thingy one as well, like the main one. And we're gonna have like one video a day.
What's wrong?
I feel like if I spam it too much, then people get pissed off with it.
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert.
Good, Chester. Yeah, he's a good boy, Kaine. He's just a farty arse. Because honestly, he was doing some rank ones yesterday. Like as soon as I ended the stream, he was just doing rank ones. Hey. we are smashing it. Oh. Just like that. And the bush. Okay, one more, come on. There we go. We're learning parrying, we're learning. Yeah, so on Sunday as well, we've got the Xbox Showcase, so we'll play probably one full run of a mod, and then watch the showcase for Sunday. Yeah, so I believe State of Decay 3 will definitely be at the Xbox Showcase, so I know that game interests you, Kaine. We've got that one. We've got Fable as well, if I'm still woke, as they say. Sable. There is actually a game called Sable out there. Selfish labels. They are always selfish. Yeah, of course not, but you've really got the selfish ones on that game, man. I still think we're doing good. We're been playing for about 20 minutes. Not too bad. We've mastered the parrying quite a bit in this area. The main game, however, I'm sure that'll be fun. Watch me get absolutely rinsed. Every our stream has been fine.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good.
Hope you like State of Decay 3. Yeah, honestly, it does look good. From what I've seen anyway, there was there's meant to be like all infected animals and snow, and it might be 7 days to die if anything.
Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
See, it just reminds me of 7 days, like the snow biome, zombie bears, and all the good times me, Martin, and Stephen had with that game. You know, that game is class, like the old 7
It's
days.
the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Yeah, I'll definitely, probably after stream, I'll have a look to see what the best course of action is to get the thingy. Snow, yeah, it's meant to be a game based on the snow or something like that. Oh! Smashed it. You can't go wrong with that. We smashed that monster without even, or that monster without even knowing. The octopus trying its flange. Oh, we're not doing so well on this parry. Undo your dive, little shit, bro. Go. No, I want to at least complete this without. I'm just exclusively parrying. Oh, shit. Don't spend too much time on monsters. Let's investigate. Oh, my guy's headless.
Memory sticks fried.
This game just reminds me of Fallout 76, where every NPC in this game is either a non-human or just a robot. This way. I think aside from the Adam character, anyway. No, the blood is in state of decay. Oh yeah. I was thinking Last of Us for a second.
It's a trap.
Those bloody bloaters in Last of Us are so fucking brutal, aren't they? But the bloaters in state of decay are pretty cool. So far, so good. 30 minutes so far. We are dragging this out as best as we can. But we do have another little special mod in the boss challenge as well for you. Oh. That's not a good start. So if anyone thinks they're going to get Final Fantasy 9 remake announcement tonight, lower your expectations, unfortunately. According to a reliable leaker, he's claimed that it's a Foam Stars level of announcement. Doesn't matter. At least we've survived.
Where do we go now?
Anything is better than that denier of the barrel from last stream. Friend Clarkman used to make you laugh so much when the bloke would show up in state of decay. I thought that's the way I look like naked before. That's the way. Oh my god. Good god. Bless him. All for the banter, man.
You have to cross.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Do you see the ladder?
I can't reach the ladder. The water level
What
is too
adventures have you been playing
Try
recently,
using the
Kaine? Out of sheer curiosity. Because I haven't checked in a little while. Oh, what's that? Okay.
I did the staff defense part and it took me like a number of attempts to first attempt my action correctly. I then killed 2 mimics expecting a fucking one that night. That was all I needed. Opal.
We have to go through this building. Try
Norwich.
putting the fusion cell
That's what you
have
say,
here.
Norwich.
Yeah.
Giant Silent Bob, but Norwich. Well, if anyone asked that, did we get the Essex in the end on the card? Yeah, we did. Get rid of little Stephen in the secretary. That wasn't so bad. Doing Division 2 still. Now we Clarkman begin. Okay. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. I just realised he ain't got a spiked hand. He's smashing it with the parries. Oh. And of course, as well, we'll have no commentary versions up for folks that want to see no commentary versions. We have that done. You know, we've done this. Another little one you'll see later. So we do have the moves here. You know, we got the lot already. You know, ready to go. The Grizzo always comes prepared. That's the main thing. We better go get that code. the boar one. I forgot what it's called. Borora or Borica? I can't remember. Yeah, so we should. You rage so much in the game, but it's great Labour team on it, full 4 of us. Yeah, honestly, I think games like that, especially when you've got a full squad, it is so much better than like working with randoms. Power core, there we go.
The memory stick still has the security code registered.
Yeah, honestly, like the likes of like the Division, it's fun just because you're able to squad up with your friends, like Killing Floor, for example, Killing Floor 2, and those sort of games like I thoroughly enjoy, and especially because you can play with like Martin and Steven.
Is that why you have to make this squad of you and don't work out the other day?
Yeah, why not?
Because at least you got somebody you know you can rely on to get you.
And as well, I want to make sure you're included in the adventures because like your reactions are priceless, especially you screaming over Wesker.
Mate, I wasn't expecting the right, like, to put it this way, right? So, the portal thing was like behind me, or like somewhere in the room below, and he came through that, but because it didn't break his hair radius, I was downstairs. I have an excuse. He scared me. I wasn't expecting it.
Let's investigate.
He just
Adam,
appeared.
what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
Despite me being newest to it, I managed to do something no one in the group do: kill a hunt or on hard mode by yourself, dust off the shoulder. Oh yeah. Honestly, it's one of them ones, isn't it, where it's like, oh, you play the game for, but then you absolutely rinse like something someone else can't do, and I think that's what makes it even like, just makes it even that better, you know, when it comes to like those sort of games. Like 7 days, for example, where you can like wipe out a bear and steal the meat, and like Martin's just trolling you with it, and
Looks
then
like
you
this used to be a library.
deny Martin that troll.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
The best one as well when it comes to
Sort of.
7 days was
They can only store
the
up to one
infighting
megabyte
with
data.
Martin and Steven. And Steven tries busting one of
waste of
Martin's
resources.
doors down with a rocket launcher. It didn't even do any damage to the bloody door, it just killed me. I was the bloody victim in the crossfire at this rate. Oh yeah. Yeah. Bro, that goes on most of it. Exactly, Kaine. Honestly, brag about that as much as you can. You know. Yeah, that fucking zombie pig, that was hilarious.
You just kept running down into it, then you thought you lost it, then you came to the door,
Yeah.
I lost it, it's come through.
And then it made a bloody hole in the
Crack is
wall.
quite deep.
Yeah, and you
It's going to be
got-
difficult to pass.
Yeah, it made a hole. We're just trying to whack it with stone axes or wood.
We'll have to
You're
go
not
across,
supposed to.
past the parking tower.
It's an actual in-zone boss.
The only thing is, if you slept there, would the game tell you that the pigs sleep well? Would you
No, it would allow you to sleep.
Oh no, I know it's not like Minecraft where we know because you hear noises. Like the pig itself or killing or something.
Yeah, you would hear it, definitely. Unless, oh no, I think it's sleeping. So like, yeah, it's sleeping when you encounter it. It's only if you hit it.
As soon as you hit the box, the dog was super cultivated, moved on and it ate it.
Yeah.
Whoever heard of food safety during an apocalypse. Oh no!
Let's quickly rush to the other area we haven't gone in. There's one more area I didn't go to. Hence why we rinse this demo for what it's worth. Where's this way? Yeah.
This game's walking wrong. Wait a minute. You have a save file on the game? Save file.
I don't even know. Why? So what? No, I don't. No, I don't run picky either. Of all things, I don't actually run picky either. That is pretty cool. Some of these like retribution moves are so cool. Need to get Martin to make a voice call on his server. Yeah, for sure. We do need to. Now, half the time we're just PSN chatting through the Discord, and that's pretty cool. You know, and it's always worked pretty fine. Yeah, I think what we got is the private version. Well, you have to add each other on like a private call. And of course we got another bloody ad. Hopefully these ads ain't not too intrusive. We try and limit it to about 30 minutes per one, but like half the time if I remember I do turn it off because like streams for me don't earn anything. No, I think the only way you get any source of income through streaming is through like the super chat and the membership, silly shit. But nonetheless, I do appreciate you, Jeremy, for joining. You unlocked us the second emoji, which is really smashing. I suppose we can go to the end of the demo with this costume. And afterwards we can then stick on the swimsuit, I suppose. Do the swimsuit. And then do boss challenge. Then Byron, hopefully Summer Games Fest starts.
Like this.
Supply camp.
And we're going to try and aim
What's
for at
that?
least a couple
It's a
minutes on the
depot.
countdown,
Set
I
up by the
suppose.
airborne squad
Like
who
we
came
did.
here before.
I'm here right now. I'm so
Looks like
Honestly, the
it's been
state of
abandoned
play
for a long
wasn't
time.
too bad,
How come they
you
set
know,
up a
like in
camp in a
retrospect,
corner
I know a
like
lot of
this?
people have slated it,
Well,
you know,
the
it is
supply
what it
camp
is.
also serves as
At the
an
end of the
important base.
I mean, the only game I was
Is
really
this
excited for
parking
was
lot
Lost
important?
Lake was starting to left, that's it.
It could
Yeah, honestly,
also
that
mean
Sino effort is really good.
This is very dangerous.
I'm not even excited for the James Bond thing.
So my question is Sino F going to really
I guess
be the
this
best game
place
the
could be
Abards have ever
useful
put
for
out?
us.
Considering they've done 2 other games, and like for another horror franchise. They did Resident Evil Resistance, I believe, in RE9.
Oh god.
Believe it or not. Now my headset's complaining. The time we did zombies in stream. Oh yeah, that was hilarious, Kaine. The amount of times you went, honestly, that was funny, Kaine. I'll never forget it as well because my finger was still
About yesterday.
like recently
Thank
cut,
you for saving me.
and I had it like I had to get an ice, put like one of them ice ollie sticks and put it like on my finger. I had it on my finger like that for about 3
That's
weeks, and
nothing,
then by the time I took it off,
Though
it
I
felt
have
like
used
I
up
had to do
almost all of the
physio on it or
exosuit
something.
materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
That was horrible, man.
It's all right. That now means we can help each other.
I didn't tell you not to physically a bandage of it.
Oh, dog, no. No, no, you're pushing me, dog.
Yes, sir. Hello.
We can track down the
Go on,
Alpha
boy, bed,
Nativa together.
bed, bed,
And, well,
bed.
I'd have trouble
Bed
making
your
it out here
brindle.
by myself.
Bed your
anyway.
brindle. I know you want
You
pause.
can locate the hall of
Give
refuge.
me pause.
You'll have done more
Give
than
me
enough.
pause.
What, you want him to pause?
listen, don't worry. I promise.
Yeah, he
make
needs
sure
to
to
pause
repay
his
you.
faults. I'm doing a stream, boy.
I think he said.
I love this
I
fella.
think he'd sit on your lap if he's there.
Yeah, he'd sit on his lap and then do his special magic trick like no one wants to see, I'm sure.
What, him rolling on his back and spread eagle?
Yeah, oh god, that'd be cursed. Honestly, that is like Black Ops 3 is such a fun game to play. You got Dan from breathing in the fresh air, yeah. Going on the moon in the biodome. That was class. That was. That was funny. The old biodome. That was so much fun. That was. I'm certain they're going to add some more Call of Duty games onto the Games Pass for sure.
Adam, get back!
I know they're adding Black Ops 7 and Modern Warfare 4. And... we know that's happening. Alright. Still need to do more timings, probably. Yeah, of course I am, because you're invading my loadouts. just gonna waste the whole thing. It literally did nothing. Oh my god. That should do damage. Honestly, that's so silly. How is that not dodge? Oh no, I'm missing all my dodges. Fighting suck. Oh, she's so bad. I don't wanna die. Oh, we done it. We fucking done it. Oh my god. That was probably the worst I've ever performed against Japan. But I think it's the delay. There's this little audio delay on my end. Gary Glitter, hello, welcome. Oh, we know it's you, Martin. Thank you for the super chat, you little shit. Yep, that happens every time. It happens every time. We know, honestly, we know Martin too well.
I see we have guests.
I'm Airborne Squad
I
member.
appreciate the donation, Martin. I appreciate it.
The memories of those who couldn't.
It's all for the bands. Hope you're doing well.
Ave, please help us.
Yep, so don't go anywhere. We've got another one to do. And then we'll get straight into some boss challenges. We've done really well. 46 minutes on too. And then we can do some boss challenges and then
Make sure to be well prepared.
let's have some fun. So swimsuit
They're
next.
getting smarter.
Or the club swimsuit.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Oh, it says club swimsuit, but it's just in reality I call it club swimsuit, but it's club actually no skirt. It just looks like a swimsuit to me, if anything. How's my favourite kid? You're funny, Martin. Very funny. But we are going to select. We love you, Martin. I do agree. Like, we don't want it.
Okay, you have a look what dark ops you got. You've only got 3 more. Oh, I don't know. Sticks and stones, strike and...
We can just immediately go to the main menu as we've already pre-ordered the game. You shouldn't keep trying to pester you. Right, new game. Right, we won't go on normal mode again. I'll phone acting the bollocks now, yeah. I'm not surprised, Kaine. Honestly, half the time, like with me and technology don't work out. Like the other day, me and Eve were just sitting there chatting, and then we just heard something pop, didn't we? Just out of the blue, we just heard something pop. Just had some
1 minute until threshold is reached.
Yeah, honestly, we heard something pop. We didn't clock on until days later that it was the power supply in the second computer, like the streaming computer.
Activating shield.
It's like, why ain't it turning on? So, like, I literally have everything out done. I take everything out, put it back in, make sure it works, nothing. And it just turned out it was the power supply. So I just spent, what was it, about 80 odd quid on a new power supply. It does remind me, I've got a RE9 here, the other one. Right, my one's fine. Like the one I'm using to game off of is fine. You know, love you, Martin. We at this point we just know it's Martin Kaine. We always know it's Martin. These shenanigans. I didn't think about it, to be fair.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to protocol B30.
Yeah, so Summer Games Fest is not that long away now, so we've got around an hour, I believe. Almost an hour. So that'll be pretty sweet. So you think supposedly Resident Evil 9's there? Do I believe it's going to be there? Probably not. I believe it's going to be on a motion, if anything. Yeah, this is Dust Golem. He's been rambling again. But apparently at the Xbox showcase as well, they're meant to be announcing Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 coming to the Xbox. I believe it will eventually. Apparently this is what this leaker has said. So apparently 16 is just meant to be a shadow drop, and 7 Remake's meant to be coming around the time of the Switch 2 release. Would you like to buy my hard drive off me? Oh god, Martin. Martin, you oh shit. Well, thank you again, Martin. I know you're being a little wind-up merchant as you do. We know you too well, Martin. We know you too well.
Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
We know you too well. We know you too well.
Hatch. Come on. Come on.
Kaine will buy the hard drive, though. Oh, I joke. Yeah, if it's full of Nemi Jill, then yeah, he'll buy it. He'll sniff it.
You're right.
Well, you know, degrading Kaine to the point of that man who will pay you just to sniff your bike suit. Bald head. Poor Kaine. I think the best time mine's ever got me was I was doing the mod marathon. If anyone remembers that, if you're really an old viewer, you'll remember like before we deleted our streams and whatnot on our videos, we did a mod marathon specifically, and like I think it was about 3 or 4 in the morning. It might have just comes in with like I've had loads of hard drives. No, Nemi Jill. No. But like mine would come in, I can't remember what he called himself. He was like, join me at Rover Island and we'll defeat the slug or something. He was just talking a load of rubbish. And I'm like, what?
I see you still have your combat senses.
I think that was the best time he's got me.
The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
But yep, so we're now using the swimsuit or the no skirt mod for the clubbing outfit. It just looks like a swimsuit to me, if anything.
Come here. Careful.
It's got the swimsuit qualities, really. Yep, so at launch we're going to have loads of mods to play with. We've got a bunch of full playthroughs that we'll get out to you over time. I think 5 more days, or 4 more days nearly of mods. We get in my van, Aaron, I'll take you to the Rover Island tonight. Yep, definitely you, Martin. Definitely you. old Evie will stick a bit of retribution on you, Mark. If you try and kidnap me on the van. No, I don't.
Watch out! There's more!
You might get the wrath of the feline. The cat claws, you know. You know the saying, let sleeping dogs lie, well in this case, let sleeping felines lie. But I'm scared to wake Evie up half the time.
Great. Let's
If
go.
I wake her up, she's gonna be like, she's gonna like cut my throat with one of the claws, you know. Joke.
Are you alright, Eve?
But honestly, it was hilarious earlier.
Yes.
I was like, isn't that right, Evie? She's like,
Thank you. There's more of them.
and like me and Adam popped farm foods earlier. Like, he wanted like, I believe a milkshake, and then farm foods didn't have anything, so he just left and went to Tesco. And he bought like 2 pots of yogurt and a milkshake. Oh, it's okay. Little Gary Glee's in here. Hello, mine. How you doing, mate? Hope you and the missus are doing well.
Hurry!
Why are they scolding me? Telling me I can do the mission barrier. Oh, very naughty. I nearly left the mission barrier stuff time ago. Are you ready for Summer Games Fest, mime?
Let's get out of here before more of them show up. You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
So there's only one game has been leaked so far. It could either be at Summer Games Fest or it's at or another one. That's Jurassic World Evolution 3. Comes out October 21st. Good thanks, she had tears run down laughing over Gary Clear. Honestly, laughter is the best medicine for anything, especially when you've had it rough or had a bad day. The world needs more Martins, as regrettable as it sounds. So I know it backfired about the trolling you do, Martin. That's why me and Martin was texting each other as Martin was trolling you. Can't remember what stream it was.
Let's join them.
The amount of trolls Martin's done over the years of me streaming and all sorts, honestly. He's such a troll. Especially when we were neighbours, he was such a little troll.
I remember the time when he got you to read X-Men or
Yeah, and the time where he threw a banana over the roof and landed in the garden, or it was a sock or something, you made it look. More Martins with milk condoms for your door. Oh my god, I remember that. I think the funniest prank, because it just backfired completely, was Martin stuck like a food dye or something like that in a saran wrap or like cling film,
The squad's life signs.
and he put it all on like the
We're the
porch,
only 2 left.
thinking I would just walk into it. Oh no, I just because I see it from a mile away. Oh, there was this time he did a video, so I'm certain I've still got it,
Pull yourself together.
and it's a funny little video,
Turkey.
but it's like, I think he put a sign on my window or something
we haven't
like
completed
that.
our mission.
This was around the time where
Now
I
it's
believe
just up to
you had a
us to see
skip in
this
my garden
mission
or
through.
something like that, wasn't it, Mime?
Understand?
This was years ago, probably about 10 or odd years ago now. But it was so fucking funny. I can laugh about it now, you know, but honestly, it was so fucking funny. Honestly, the stories, the best one, like Martin, you'll back this up. Do you remember the time where I believe you threw something and I threw a stink bomb in the porch and it stunk your bloody, like your hallway out or something like that? I remember that.
Are you ready?
I bought stink bombs for a pound off eBay, so I launched them. It's like, my mum's gonna fucking kill me. it was so fucking funny. Yeah, even Martin knows. Those days are the best, man. Those days were so fucking funny. I swear this monster sounds like the fat mole himself. doing well. Done a pretty good job so far. Famous words. Oh yeah, no more I will not get invinced. Oh yeah. The old dog. Yeah, just yeah. ZT's got to put that on a shirt, man. If you had more Martins, you'd get more loaves of bread through your door on birthday. Yeah. So there was a time where Martin would give me a loaf of bread for my birthday, or like just a slice of bread, and he would post it through the letterbox. I'm still waiting for my ham piece for that sandwich, Martin.
It wasn't an alpha.
Martin has a funny way of with signs and
well.
trolls.
Even better than during training. You were all together.
There was another time. The videos, I think, are around somewhere still. But the best time was 2 seconds.
We have to find the supply camp.
What, they are insane and the skeleton made me that way.
Oh my god, not that one.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
Sorry about that. That was my mum texting me. It's alright, she was talking about the pup, so
Eve, are you alright?
my mum's like a dog breeder, you know, with my stepdad, I suppose, and they've got, I believe they've just had like, I think about 12 puppies or something like that. It's really, they're really lovely. They're such lovely dogs. Honestly, they're such lovely dogs from what she sent me. She sent me a little video of them just being themselves, and yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm sorry for the text message pinging. Sorry about that. And just nope. I'm confirmed that's me, mum, man. Yeah, she was just asking a question for the banter. Yeah, she was sending me all photos. She asked me a question, a whole bunch of like photos of the pups. Such lovely things they are. My throat's thin. I'm a little parched today.
Eve!
We know that Bethany's kid is Stevens. We know for a fact. Or George, or Bruno's. We know that for a fact. I would laugh if like 10 minutes was like the demo like some of these old games were. Yeah. Like Silent Hill 3's was just the opening stage of the theme park, and then you'd get like a music video. Honestly, you'd got like a music video of it from like Dance Dance Revolution or something. It was pretty cool. They gave you like infinite submachine gun. They gave you a bunch of weapons to play with. Hmm? Yeah, you throw the... Yeah, you throw it in your pipe and the fairy will appear. Yeah, it's based on an old tale.
It's quiet.
Yeah, you just be honest and she'll give you a buck. She'll talk about trying to sell the gold pipe for a quick bit of cash. If we had more Martins, there'd be no more chicken wings yet. And we could say goodbye to the chicken wings, there won't be enough. Yeah, honestly, it'd be like a KFC crisis. Like, I swear there was like a time where Popeye's chicken or something like that ran out of chicken, and so did KFC as well. Yeah.
I remember that, and I said to myself, "How
Now,
can KFC
get
run
ready.
out of chicken?
I'll be supporting with the drop.
Yeah, they had to get.
Chicken as a chicken shop.
As crazy as it sounds, you know they partnered with DHL for that to get the chicken out. Remember when I toilet papered the neighbours next door to Fred's and the porch was filled?
So this must be
Filled
Angel's
with the porch of all the
Yes.
trees
was the
it
final
got down,
battlefield of
and they had to
civilization.
clean it up at me and like, oh my
It
god,
was also known as a
you little
truly
shits. I
colossal
remember
city.
that. I actually remember. Do you remember the time where you had the WWE show and you were bashing it on the floor?
Something is falling from the sky.
Everyone's like, everyone in the VOD is gonna think we're just like psychos with
This
all these
must be Earth's
retrospects.
rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
There we go.
Terrain data
Nice little
changes.
close up of the club outfit with no skirt, or as I call it, a bloody swimsuit. That's what it looks like to me.
No
What?
skirt?
Yeah, it's called club's outfit with no skirt.
Whoa!
But it just looks like a swimsuit to me if you took the bloody boots off.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Something is coming.
Well, at this rate, you might as well call Eve the new Stellar Blade.
They're coming. Alright. Area is clear. This is the Legion that was killed in the
Yeah.
final war.
When Fred was shouting, so I dropped my rubber band ball down the stairs. Oh my god. I'll never forget when you banged on my wall and it was bloody Alan. Like,
It's a security code.
so the neighbour like next to me would like come out and like tried to blame me for it. He was bashing on my door. Oh, that guy was an absolute dick.
It worked.
Christ, to think that was in 2017.
It's because of the city's unstable
All
terrain.
that happened.
You'll get used to it
I
soon.
feel old as hell now. Yep, of course there's one more Steve in the corner.
There's a Legion camp. and a
Honestly,
place like
that rubber band ball's like a fucking boulder. Honestly, but that rubber band ball's massive. Like it was like let me get to a cutscene. Like, I'll literally point out how big this bloody thing was. Like Martin had this thing for years. I'm sure he still has it somewhere. Knowing Martin, but it was fucking massive. It was like this big. It was like the size of that, and like.
Mango.
He was throwing it down the stage here. Bonk, 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 bonk. It was like the Indiana Jones boulder where he runs away from the trap. You still have it up in the loft. I'm not surprised. Surprised it hasn't made a hole in the ceiling from how big that bloody thing
What's
is.
wrong?
Tosh. And you should doink. Be like the chandelier, only falls on horses.
From here on, you have to stay alert.
Honestly, it would be like the bloody chandelier from Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, we completed the ballerina event as well. And the Essex is such an arse. That's probably the best I've ever done that.
Hey, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall,
Honestly, I think
so
we absolutely smashed that one. Yeah, of course, we have the game pre-ordered. We've got the complete edition as well, so we get the Nikki DLC, I believe it's called. So we get that. Now it will be covered as well, so we'll play through the whole game.
there's another supply box
Mod-
over here.
Do you remember the bright pink drink I made with the 10 drinks?
I'm
And
sure
you was
there are
doing
more
flips off your
supply
sofa. Oh my
It'll
god,
help us
yeah.
survive. So, look careful.
Yeah. So this was 2011, wasn't it? So this was about 14 years ago. Like, we would have these madness parties, you know. Like that said so many times. I wish I knew mine. I only see it the once. But honestly, we would have these madness parties like every week, wouldn't we? Where it'd be, where we'd absolutely get pissed and you made devil juice, fucking phone. Me and Harito would have settings on. God. For all we know, it's probably my bloody stream. No, my luck. Let me have a look. It might be my stream. Here, let me see the stats. As Nightfall's rise to the challenge, apparently. No, apparently nothing. Oh, I'm surprised. 360 stop the buffer and it keeps saying, yeah, honestly, it's so weird, like phones. Especially with YouTube, it's been rather strange. Apologies for any adverts or anything. I forgot to turn the monetization off. Oh shit. Oh, is this your phone? Bloody thing. Honestly, phone. But to be fair, it was like the other day. Like my iPad was having such issues. Just so whenever I did a full playthrough of like a mod or something like that, of Resident Evil, or even Blade in this example, like, I'd stick YouTube on the iPad. None on EV, and I'd just sit there just doing them. And like there was a time where I would get nothing but buffering, even though I'm on gigabit internet, and it'd be so arse for no reason. Like proper arse. Oh god, here comes Gary Glitter again. That's your favourite son. Well, hey, I'm not your son, but I know Martin's your son though. Or is it Stephen?
Most places were nothing but dust. Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open it up. Surprise. At least the fusion.
Oh, let's have a picky uppy the fusion cell.
Fusion cell?
It's a high energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
2 seconds. But yeah, honestly, it's honestly, I'm surprised that we're able to do 1440p streams. There, boy, you can't be that shame we had to bring it to no, you don't. No way. You brought Stephen into the world, though.
Damn. It's a trap.
Honestly, like, me and technology is just not mixed. Especially when it comes to power supplies, popping. And you watch YouTube to Opera, it's no ads but can't chat, so oh. You know what, the best one, Kaine, if you really want a good browser, it is Brave. And it has a built-in thingy. A built-in ad blocker, and that ain't too bad. Brave's good. uBlock Origin is another good one, if you really want to block ads. And then you can whitelist like the people or like the things you want ads on. Oh.
Did you just die?
Yeah, that's the first time I've died on, or the second time I've died on stream, I think. Oh, it don't matter. I'm at full health now. Oh, well, it happens. Remember they show up. Oh, God. That's cursed. Brave, never heard of that one. Yeah, honestly, that's a good one. That's the one I use. I got fed up with Chrome.
It's a trap.
Like, Chrome literally would eat up half my RAM. Hell no. Hell no, man. Okay, I'm back to it. Okay, all good, Kaine. Oh, you're bad. Oh, shit. I hope it, you know, I don't know what exactly What is it like? Hope it gets better. Okay, so I don't know. I've never been good with the likes of diabetes. I only know what Evie's told me, really. How are you in Grizzly's chat? Isn't he 2 years old? You're funny, Kaine. And how come make me off the show? Oh God, hell no.
We're in the clear.
Well, we don't want
Where do we go
to. I thought you were in the clink. How the fuck are you at? Diabetes is good in a minute. Just need a shape before you ate. Oh yeah, fair enough. As long, that's the main thing. As long as it's all good, you know.
The memory stick still has the security code registered.
It's insulin, isn't it? It's
Don't
insulin
record of a message
place or something like that. I don't know.
Again, you have to cross here. You see the ladder behind you?
I can't reach
Oh, I
the
don't
ladder.
know.
Too low.
Try using the plank.
You know what? I'm gonna have a good read about diabetes, just for you, Kaine, just so I understand more. I'm sure have your nutsack. Hell no. Hell no, Kaine. He didn't shoot anyone at. The only thing he's had is a bloody Chinese takeaway.
Please tell me you know what time you sort of passed on diabetes. Please tell me you know that much about it.
To be fair, asking me that is the equivalent. Ask me what the equivalent
Can't
of a
say
Lunchables
copy
is.
type B for God's sake. Alright, I'll promote that stuff. I had a cousin.
We have to go through this
He
building.
came up to me.
Try putting the
They
fuse
gave you a
on the
phone in prison. Christ almighty, mine. Christ almighty.
Right, he came up to me. Then I started to isn't time to choose what way his lifelong and his work He's like, no you can't. And he passed it right there. I was like, this is not related to.
If I remember this episode of CSI where they had to catch this killer, and he turned out he was diabetic and he had to have a specific type of aftershave that smelled like honey or something. It had like a peculiar smell. Oh no, that was it. He had like this. He smelt weird. That was it, and like people didn't. Yeah, it was weird. He was like a limousine driver or something like that. No, they didn't clock on like he was diabetic or something like that. Because like what he would do is he'd murder the. What can you take me to Blockbusters? They don't even exist anymore, Martin. Well, actually, tell like there's only one Blockbusters, and that's in like the America, I believe. They really should have allowed them to be bought out by Netflix at that point, or bought Netflix. That's it. No, you know Blockbuster was going to buy Netflix, but then they pulled out. Well, even their method was better. The girl's got great arse and fires and go. She can go into my fires and arses channel on my server. Oh, God. I thought I killed it for a sec. Blockbuster's still a thing? Yeah, there's one Blockbuster store left, I believe. After all this time, there's still one left.
I remember where I used to buy McDonald's or I'm seeing a big guy with something stuff, and then they shut it down and turned it into a charity store. And Ben and Blue Rose.
Or
I never really went inside the pockets. I know one
Oops.
store's making a comeback though.
Oops.
You know HMV?
Yeah.
That's actually started making a comeback. They sell a lot more stuff in there.
What? I've been in prison for so many years. What do you mean they don't exist? Oh, God. You still got GameStop. It's gone in Ireland now. I believe it's just called Game here. I believe, Kaine. Yeah, it's just called Game. We've never had a GameStop. No, I think it's just been called Game. That's like an American thing, isn't it? But funnily enough, I think I posted this in the Discord. So people switch to pre-orders. Like GameStop would. There was one GameStop that stuck staples on top of the cardboard box, but the blade staples gone through into the screen. You're so proud. Oh my god. Oh, Ian. Honestly, it's been enjoyable coming back to have a nice little stream again. It's been relaxing, you know. And like, we've had 3 different types of games as well, when you think about it. We've done 3 different types of games on the channel, so we've done Stella, Dead by Daylight, and Call of Duty as well. You know, so 3 different types.
What is this?
If Resident Evil 9 gets announced tomorrow, I might do a Resident Evil game.
A map?
For all I know. If not, I might do something else. I'll see what I feel up for tomorrow. I feel like if we have a little bit of variety and then folks get to see we've got a little schedule what we do and have a little bit of fun. No, that's all it is. I just want to have fun. Set me up a channel when I don't think they'll let you have a channel. 18 people watching now and you're like, no, that's pretty good.
Oh,
That's
looks
pretty
like
good.
this used to be a library.
To be fair, the
These
whole
boxes
Streamlabs
displayed on
things
the
are
walls
just
for
telling me a
devices.
completely fib. I mean, I don't mind where it fluctuates or not, you know. It's, either way, I'm enjoying it.
What a waste of resources.
And I think as well, I think I like put out 3 videos anyway, so I wasn't expecting too many people to show up. Because like YouTube will only notify like your subscribers 3 times. I believe. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, they only notify your subscribers 3 times of like content you do, and then after that, no one gets noticed. As weird as it is. So it's either way, it's pretty
Crack is
sweet.
quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
Name it Glitter UK? Oh hell no.
We'll have to go
Hell no.
across, past the parking tower.
To be fair, we know who would absolutely kick ass in this game and probably do it no damage at this rate. UK no, Yep, Jay Johnson. Better be careful, Kaine. He will announce to the world about the napkins again. Yeah, that was funny. The Napkin Saga. I love how it's just got its own name, the Napkin Saga. Napkins is your one truth. God. Oh shit. That's died again. He lost, but he can't talk about any fucking napkins. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm quite far back. Fuck's sake. Oh, shit happens. Shit happens, you know. Shit happens. Well, you can just go about and a little explore. It's alright. Obviously, I've already done a full playthrough of this one. I still can't believe I got that retribution in one go. But to be fair, like these type of streams allow me to practice the parrying a little bit as well. timing's everything when it comes to parrying. Because like, when it comes to games like this, I tend to be no good, but I feel like my skills have improved quite a bit. And we had that really good run earlier. And her ass is amazing. Honestly, you should see some of these costumes that are in the game, Kaine. You unlock so many. It's actually ridiculous. Like, you buy a bunch. This is like the killing antidote in terms of the amount of costumes. Like, where the story isn't really the focus of the game, and it really is the action and dressing up like this character, which is like the true main focus, I suppose. So we're about 90 minutes into the stream. That's pretty good. We've done really well. And this is the best part. We can just kill time and have fun with it. Killing time, and I like just wanted to do something different as well, where we can just like enjoy a game and wait for Summer Games Fest. And we'll do the same on Sunday as well. We'll play, we'll go for another mod for an hour and then watch the Xbox. Oh yeah, the next pack? Oh yeah, it should be tomorrow. Yeah, so the 25th is the Twisted Masquerade, final one. So the Killers will dance one last time. You know the Killers dance at the end, don't you, Ruby? Oh, you were? You was at the night. I love why I did that. I find this hard to believe. I hate characters trying to be sexy in video games. It's so wrong, yeah. Honestly, Kaine, like, this game was just made specifically because, like, the characters, like, think of it as like Resident Evil, where it's like based, like for example, like Claire, for example, where she's based off an actress or a model. So this character is actually like a model, I believe, or it's based on a real life person who's known to actively model like the costumes from the games and whatnot. Oh god, not Rolf Harris. Oh no. To be fair, Rolf Harris does look a little bit like your dad, mine. Oh, I joke. Don't you used to meme out as well, like your old man used to look like Elton John or something. Yeah, honestly, kind of like there's like, I'm not too sure who it's based on, but I know it's based on a real one. I know she models all the stuff in the game. She's got her own Twitter, I believe. Because I know that Pirate Nation, or Pirate Nation, so used to play quite a bit about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, it's not. Definitely not, Martin. Definitely not. Caught Wesker as Martin's dad. Yeah, to be fair, Wesker does look a lot like Martin's old man. I'll give it that. I forget what his name is. I forget what the guy that played him name is. Because apparently as well they're doing like certain channels bringing back all like the everyone but the original Jill for like a little fan series or something like that, or based off of like a Resident Evil series. Yeah, they got all like the FMV characters, or like the actors from the FMVs. Well, they got like Rebecca, Chris, Barry, Wesker. They didn't get Jill. I guess she doesn't really want to be fanned these days. But she was fat recently. And funnily enough as well, I did stick this in a Discord the other day. Do you remember the time when birdwatched together? Definitely not. I've never been birdwatching in my life. At least I'd have to put in cozy in. On birdwatch together, your mother dropped you off and mum went to film. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not. Oh my god, what a leap. What a leap. Yeah, recently I stuck listening to Discord the other day. They found the mask from the box art of the original Resident Evil 2. It was from an old Romero commercial they did in Japan. That was cheap. Where's Rocco saying you're my son? I'll take a DNA test. Oh god, that's a curse. It's a nonce-off. It's a bloody nonce-off, even. This guy looks like no, oh my. For the record, this is parody. These ain't real. Ralph has been dead for like a couple years now, I believe. Gary Glick's in prison.
May your memories live on forever.
Oh, do I really have to go get back all the things back? No, you know, I can't be asked for that. And to be fair, we do some boss stuff.
Supply camp in a place
And
like
do
this.
boss challenges with the free mods.
Supply
So
camp?
we've got
What's that?
Morrigan Aensland as well.
It's a
So we
depot.
did the
Set up
what was
by the
it, the
airborne
special
squad who
agent
came here
cat suit
before.
last time. We got Morrigan this time.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long
And so there's
time.
like some mods that are
How come they set
really
up a
only
camp
used
in
for
a
the
corner like
boss
this?
battles, and we
Well,
can't really
the
do any
supply camp
showcase with them or
also
anything
serves as
until
an
they're actually
important
released
base.
into the game, into the full game, because you
Is this
can't unlock
parking
costumes
lot
in the main game
important?
yet.
It could
For the
also
record,
mean
anyway.
that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Yep, we'll definitely do loads more full playthroughs. We'll definitely do streams. So I believe the first couple streams we'll do is us maxing out the character. Then we can literally just go through the main quest each and every time. So that's half done now, so we've got about 30 minutes nearly before the stream starts.
Adam,
Yeah.
about
If all else
yesterday,
fails,
thank
if we
you for
really
saving
need to
me.
stall for a little bit for time, we'll carry on with the rest. Or like we'll do the other little ones we haven't done, like the teddy bear one. And
It's nothing really.
be for the funsies.
Though I have used
I
up
think
almost
as
all
well
of the
what
exospine materials
is
that
well
I've
once
collected
you've
over
got the
the
skin
years.
suit on, or like
Oh,
the mods that have this that only use the skin suit, I
It's
think you're a
alright.
little bit more vulnerable
It
because you
now
don't have
means
that
we can
shield
help each
either, do
other.
you? Really. Yeah, we do have Summer Games
track
Fest
down the
already
Alpha
on
and
the
AT
background
together.
as well, but
And well,
I think I've muted
I'd
it
have
anyway.
trouble making it
Or
out here
probably
by
just-
myself anyway.
Oh, I thought we started them for a second. I
If
thought
you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
listen,
But yeah,
don't worry.
honestly, thank you everyone so
promise.
far. We're going to do some
I'll
boss
make sure to
challenges
repay
after
you.
we've done the main game, or the main demo, and then watch Summer Games Fest. And that, I believe it's on for about 90 minutes. Oh my god, no, Martin, no! No! You're a moderator on this account. No! Fuck's sake, Martin. Hello, Marius. How you doing? Thank you, Greens from Germany. That's really cool.
What's Martin doing?
Oh, he's got an account that's a moderator called Jimmy Savile.
No!
No.
No!
I want to do a game with you on stream?
Stop.
Yeah, definitely can.
You're gonna get us banned!
We'll definitely work something out. We'll definitely have a little prat about on something, for sure. I know.
Adam,
Yeah, good to see you, Marius. Hope you're having a good day, you know. Oh, Shaza. Hopefully we don't waste our retribution on him. This time and only take like a millimetre of damage. Feel fun? Hell yeah, glad to hear, man. Honestly, it's nice to actually... It's cool as well because you get to connect with people around the world, especially when you do streams. Everyone wants to go, oh my god, mine. Christ so hard. Oh no. Faz and cooking chicken. That's a Martin 7 days to life for us. One in the bag. Honestly, it's nice and chill. It's so cool. And that's why I've missed streaming in a way as well, because you get to connect with everyone like personally that you can't do in video. And I think a lot of my channel has been missing that really. Is the whole connecting with others. Oh god, not much rough. Those ones are so rough. Just rough. The Oliver Twist straps. Barrel. Oh god, mine. I missed you. Oh god, mine. Thank you for the super chat, as always. You donated a nice little bunch of super chats to us tonight, mine. You've been very generous. Thank you. He said she'll give you 2 chicken wings. I honestly don't know what account you're on, Martin. So even I don't recall. He must have another account that I'm on. Put mod on. Oh shit! Yes. Oh shit! I've done bad on this one. I've done bad on this one. I'm sorry. I tend to be a lot better. I wonder if it's just the monster getting to my head or something. I don't know. But I tend to be a little bit better.
It's not the monster's fault.
Yeah, well, it's all for the fun, man.
Look,
Like, the aim with it is just to really kill a bit of time before the whole
that's not an ordinary enemy.
thingy. Before the whole Summer Games Fest happens. And we just had another...
Adam, get back!
Or Dying Like the Beast, yeah, it's been confirmed. Yeah, the thing is, you can still buy the key. And you can still buy a CD key for it. So it really renders it. Remind me back in the day when I was at PC. Oh my god, definitely not. I wasn't even streaming by the time you 100 times at the end. Yeah, I've got Dying Light. So I was given a review copy for it back in the day. I even got Dead Island 2 as well. Yeah. Here I am. I'm surprised how you're even alive, Jimmy. Oh, God. Now we've got Gary. Fuck's sake. Saga have answered Splendidous. Oh, yeah. I'll get a little quiet. It's all good, Kaine. We know how it goes, man. We know you work quite a good few hours into the night. As long as the printers don't break down for you. But didn't we have like last year, the last Summer Games Fest, where like the printer broke or something like that and someone left a finger or a tip of a finger or something. Finish you off with a nice retribution. Oh yeah, at least we got this one done. That one was a little bit too rough, I'd say. That's fun, you know, we bounced back, that's the main thing, we bounced back with this one. That's alright, now it's time for some boss challenges, and by the time we're done, we can switch over to Summer Games Fest and just wonder what we're going to see. Will Resident Evil 9 be there? Will it be on Amusha? To be fair, Capcom did announce quite a few games at Summer Games Fest last year. Though. They announced Okami, wasn't it? Okami 2, and a bunch of other little things. And on Amusha, I think at the Game Awards as well. So they must have something. For all we know, it's probably just a bloody on Amusha and it's on a Wild DLC or something.
Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet
Yeah, as soon as this game comes out and it's downloaded as well, I'll be streaming it day one. The live stream of this game, or like of the demo I'll do, will be the day before. We're going to grind it out for a few hours.
No way.
We'll just get some levels and level up, and then we'll just carry on from where we were going. You alright there, you feline?
Make sure to be well prepared.
As well, we'll definitely try and fight Man as well during a new game
You're
plus.
definitely not ordinary.
That'll be absolutely bonkers. I'm going to assume he's the super boss of the game. Yeah, so like super boss is like the Final Fantasy term of like the ultimate challenge. You have like Omega weapon or something like that in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, his name's Man. M-A-N-N. Man. He's got a shit ton of health and shields and stagger. So that'll be fun. And what's going to hell with all these convicts today? Yeah, it's you, you little shit. It's you. I know you too well, mine. I know you too well. Right, don't need to pre-order the game. We've already got the game, or pre-ordered. So time for some boss challenges. It's his time. Alright. So we'll do it with Kaine's dress. I'm going to call it Kaine anyway. Alright. Since 2 months, the PS5 Slim. And you're looking forward to playing Stellar Blame? Oh, yeah. As it's 2 months after the PS5 Slim, I'm looking for the Peggy version, yeah. I've got the PS5 version as well. I platinumed that. I think, like, as well, and I believe my cousin as well. There's like a trick to share like the game. I've got like a New Zealand account, so I had the game early, and so like I'd let Adam play while I was like offline on the game. So like I'd spend my time playing Stellar Blade. I did Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth as well. Yeah, these are good games. Like, it's a great game. And there's like so many not to sound like to be arsehole-ish about, you know, but there's like so much more they can like improve, you know, and it'll make it like such a great game. And like, I can't wait because Summer Games Fest gets and what games will be coming to PlayStation? Yep. So from what we can gather, the Summer Games Fest is in about 19 minutes. So it officially starts in 19 minutes. There'll be a bunch of games there. So supposedly there's going to be a Jurassic World game announcement, maybe specifically it's the Evolution 3. And that got leaked up for October 21st via a German website, ironically enough. Yeah, we've got that one. That one. We've got another Lego game coming. You still listening in? All good, Kaine? Yeah, we've got that one. Supposedly Resident Evil 9 will be there, but for all we know, it could be on a Musha or an Akami trailer, or even a Monster Hunter trailer for all we know. Either way, it'll be nice to see. We've got Dying Like the Beast that's been confirmed. Ill as well, so there's going to be a trailer for the game Ill, which is a game that's been years in the making. They've been doing all these strange FMV like cutscenes showing like mutated people, and they've got like the voice actor of Leon for it as well. You've got the voice actor of Leon from Resident Evil 2 and 4 as well, who plays a character in that. So it'll be interesting to see what they've interesting to see what they've got cooking, because that's been a game that people have been interested in but been very doubtful of what it was. I believe it's a game where you play as like a sheriff or something in a town with like hangings or something. You got hardware disc and online. Oh yeah, I agree. Disc was the one back in the day, Marius, man. Oh, you bastard. Motherfucker. I've been doing really badly today. Like, the first half we did smashing, and now I'm just doing so bad. Yeah, at this rate, I'm going to need a Snickers. Missus are out watching Summerfest, so be staying to... Oh, okay. Hell yeah, honestly, this will be fun. You know, we'll have a good time with Summer Games Fest. I think we're going to see some games that will definitely catch our eye, you know. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of adverts for Red Bull. Not like they did last time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was really strange, that one. God. We're definitely not getting Final Fantasy 9 remake announcement today, but this is the third horseman, or the fourth horseman of the apocalypse at this point, you could say, when it comes to that game. Apparently Square Enix have got the equivalent of a Foam Stars level of announcement there. Sonic's getting, or the Sonic Racing game's getting the SpongeBob characters and Yakuza and all that apparently. We know at the Xbox event we've got the Persona 4 remake getting announced, supposedly. There's not going to be a Forza game announcement though, from what's been said. What did you get? That is so cheap. Just tanked off. With my Saga piercing shit bag. That's it, so. Supposedly at the Xbox event, that Final Fantasy 7 remake and Final Fantasy 6 Dune are being announced for the Xbox as well. Another little controversy as well was so at the PlayStation event there was that Final Fantasy announcement, wasn't there? For the was it the Tactics remaster or something like that? Apparently it's a 28-year-old game and it's got Danuba in it. So I think that's a bit ridiculous when you could just emulate the game. And apparently they're even changing parts of the story as well. to better fit the times as they did with like Tomb Raider. One done. Right, so that's boss challenge 1 done. We've got 12 minutes, and we get both done quickly. Right, I'll stick Morrigan on as well. And I'll put Morrigan on first, or next, and then we'll do the swimsuit last. So this has been smashing. This has been such a smashing stream already. Right, new rolling suit. So we've got Morrigan. So this is ironically a Capcom character from Darkstalkers. Very underrated little series, Darkstalkers. If honestly, if they had announced a Dino Crisis game, that would actually surprise me. But at this rate, the only Resident Evil thing we're probably ever going to get this year is the announcement of the PS1 classics coming to the premium. No, it's premium. Or you can just buy them, I believe. I believe it's originally as well, if you own them on the PS3, you would get them for free. As weird as it sounds. Because I've got Director's Cut and Toy Story 2 from them. I have Dino Crisis 1. So that wasn't cool. Yeah, so this boss is about, I think it's on the second world you visit. I think, yeah, it's the second world you visit, isn't it? It's about halfway through. I would say halfway through the world, I should say. Honestly, as well, so like gameplay wise, this plays really well, especially on a 3090 without any issues, you know. And I've thoroughly been enjoying it. I've not had one problem. My CPU is a bit old, like it's 2700X, but it plays everything so flawlessly. Special design for it. Yeah, this is honestly, this is such a great mod. And as well, if you're looking for mods as well or links, we've got them all in the description. We've got a couple more. We've got a bunch of full no commentary playthroughs if you like that sort of thing as well. I do these streams as a little bonus. No, I wasn't expecting the numbers we've got now. You know, 20 is still really good. I feel like. Go. Phase. I was looking, we might be able to get the club swimsuit done pretty quick. Lovely jubbly, another one done. Lovely jubbly, another boss challenge done. And to the last one, and we should have enough time. Or something.
Fantastic finish.
Yeah, honestly, like I've been thoroughly enjoying the whole Stellar Blade thing. This has been really refreshing to play, because I know like I would play a whole lot of Resident Evil back in the day, you know, and like we're having a nice little break from that for at least a little while. If Resident Evil 9 gets announced today without any female characters, then that's going to be a bit of a problem, you know. But apparently it's meant to be a Leon and Jill game, supposedly, you know, but. And as well, the dog. Oh, Chesser, not yet, not yet. And we've got our RPD shirt on as well, for a little bit of the spirit. So for the first time in like ages, I've not actually got a hoodie on. That's why I'm not a fan of not using shields. Because you've really got to be careful if you're using skin suit exclusively. Shit. No, that's not good. Oh. Oh no. That was stupid. That was actually cheap as hell. Right. Round two. And to be fair, I really wasn't focused on that one. But yeah, if we can get this one done, then that's a perfect segue into summer games. Honestly, Martin, thank you for your really kind super chats tonight. It's been really generous. Maybe the PC games can play Stellar. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the mod community has been really amazing as well to smash out mods within like a day of a demo coming out is really good. And it just shows the true talent behind like these authors, you know. You haven't donated? Oh yeah, you have. We know you have. Now, I love just the ability to pierce that damage, just to get that stagger on. Some retribution. Come on, come on. Just before Summer Games Fest ends, can we do it? Can we complete the boss fight challenge? Because we are really cutting it thin there. I hate when it does that. Oh my god, it just completely ignored the grenade. Damn straight, damn straight. Right, shoot, yeah. Good way. Yeah, yes. Yes. Right. We're about 6 minutes away from 6 minutes away from, or 5 minutes away now from Summer Games Fest. So we're gonna emigrate over there in a minute. So we've officially done Stellar Blade for now. So we're going to react to Summer Games Fest now. So thank you everyone who's tuned in for Stellar Blade. Hope you stay for Summer Games Fest.
Fantastic.
Or stay for Summer Games Fest. I keep looking over there thinking the webcam's there. I'm not used to it. Right, so that's Stellar Blade done for now. Right, we're going to exit game. And immediately emigrate over. Wait. There we go. Turn off. Alright. Why have we got closed captioning on? It's just saying test, test, test. But yeah, so 5 minutes. Who wants to know? What will we see? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Can't I, Joe? I don't think the dog's there. Oh. So we got 90 minutes or so. So yeah, I didn't know what time this would end, so I did. So the next no commentary Stellar Blade video will be at about 12:30. If it ends around midnight, then we'll just public it immediately. You know, just so you've got it, and then we'll be live later on tomorrow with another game. Not too sure what we'll do, but I want to do something different, you know, and have a bit of fun. We want that balance, and that's the main thing. We love the balance. It's been fun, very enjoyable doing Stellar Blade, and then immediately coming onto an event. Like this time of year is really special, you know. If you remember the old E3 days, like me and mine used to sit there watching the old E3 shows, you know, and then E3's gone now. It was meant to come back in like, a few years back, and then they decided just to cancel the event because there was no interest. I believe E3 is like officially gone forever. And like to think, E3 started out as a very, very small area, right? And Bethesda, so like the Bethesda studio was actually next to a porn area, like just full of porn or something like that. I remember Todd Howard specifically saying that about like when he came out to announce Fallout 4. You know, it really was one of a kind. Yeah, but I know we got Summer Games Fest. That's like basically E3 all over again. Right, I'm gonna turn up my headset. I hope you guys enjoyed Stellar Blade as well. It was absolute fun. I enjoyed that tonight, even if we did do pretty bad with the skin suit, or the skin suit variant mod, the swimsuit. We are aiming to improve things as well. I feel like the lighting as well is a little bit better today. You know, I feel like the 1440p, even I'm surprised we could stream in 1440p with the specs we got. I was expecting just an exclusive 1080p. Even though it is rating the computer up a little bit, you can hear the fans really go. But it is what it is, we'll get that sorted. Eventually the audio delay for me will go away once we get a new motherboard and CPU. You know, once that's done, we can just, I think, exclusively stream off of one. We've got a 3090 for fuck's sake, and I'm sure I'm not using all of it. I'm sure we could stream off it. So I'm sit back, relax, and enjoy a Krabby Patty. Yeah, so you got a SpongeBob coming as a Sonic racing character, apparently, with the Bikini Bottom stage. As weird as it sounds. We might see Power Wash Simulator 2, you never know. We're meant to be getting something related to Atomic Heart as well, which is like a game set in Russia, I believe. Which is, I've played that on the channel. It's a good game. So it might be a DLC or it might be an announcement for Atomic Heart 2. There's Ill as well, because Jeff Keighley retweeted something about that game. Oh, 1 minute. One more minute. We may see Resident Evil 9. If we do, then I'll eat my hat. Because Dusk Golem has come out and retracted his claims that he'd be at a Summer Games Fest.
Yeah, I think.
And he's just rambling. There could be a Born from a Wish DLC, but that might be at an Xbox event because the timed exclusivity deal for Silent Hill is up. So when it came to Xbox, that's when they had Born from a Wish into it. And then it came out on the PS2 later in like a platinum version of the game called Director's Cut. Like you couldn't actually genuinely get the original Silent Hill 2 as a normal black label game. As weird as it was, like the Director's Cut version, it was exclusively a platinum game for some reason. So you had that annoying silver case with that silver artwork, ruining all the good stuff. Cool. Following program may contain content that viewers find offensive. It contains flashing lights that may trigger seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewers' discretion is advised. And I don't know why, but this, like that, was it Sandy Water? That felt satisfying.
Jeff Keighley.
Right, let's see what Jeff Keighley's got for us. Let's see what he's got.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry.
Yeah, man.
Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have
Dante's
a really fun show ahead.
Dante's getting his ass
Over the
stumped.
next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small.
Fucking
From
Dante
Lego
cancelled
bricks
his
to
date
puppets,
to watch
zombies, to
Summer
Marvel
Games Fest.
Heroes. This show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to
And your head's
recognize
blocking the
just
screen.
how
Oh, you're funny,
dynamic our
Martin.
industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by
Christ, that's
units,
pretty good.
according to Game Discover Co.
Good
Lots
to
of
see
great
Expedition
games. Now, the
33,
list includes
Oblivion.
beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations
this is really
stand
cool.
side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake.
Remaster.
Absolutely. Now let's also
the game does feel
applaud
like a
Claire
remake.
Obscure
That's
from
such a good game.
Sandfall. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good game as well, Claire Obscure.
They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement.
That game will
earning
win
the
awards, for
highest
sure.
user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. That's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential.
Oh yeah, Steam Next
These
Fest as well.
events
There's
help
going to be some cool
remarkable
demos there.
games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if
I'd
you're
like to hear
watching
more
this
about We
show,
Harvest Shadows.
you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated
is this
team
ill?
can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Oh, what is this? What is this one?
You think you're the harbinger. You might be.
Oh, maybe not then. What is this, another Soulsborne again? With like the mix of Doom. I do good, that's pretty cool.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
It really reminds me of Doom already. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Reminds me of the old glory kill system. Now it's just giving me Doom the Dark Ages vibes with super shotguns and. But nothing will ever beat being able to use the machine gun made out of skull chunks.
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what?
You're no god, but neither
That reminds me of the Duke. Bloody village. Random fat man. Oh, it's Mortal Shell. It's Mortal Shell 2. Oh, that's sick. That's really sick. I've got the first one. I haven't touched it though. I've got it free on Epic, I believe.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale
Not fucking
live in-game
Fortnite.
events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
What fucking Fortnite? Anything but Fortnite.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Yeah, thank fuck for that. At least it was short. In some better games.
Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks.
Oh.
With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold
Not
new
Hideo
directions,
Kojima
and
again.
We are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Not Dead Mum Simulator on your back climbing up that mountain with Opera Lady. No.
Aki, great to see
No.
you. Mr.
No.
Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So, let me
bloody
ask you,
don't.
Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on
But
this
don't get me
project.
wrong,
What
I
do
got
you
quite
hope
far
players
into that
take
game.
away
They
from
get like I got
DS2
to the
when they play it
motorbike,
later this month?
where it's oh you got to get the battery, and then it wouldn't tell me where the battery was or like how to use it.
We hit the
He's like, oh, the
pandemic
battery
after
needs
we
charged, and
released
then
PS1.
fucking I walked. I ended up giving him walking,
Everyone
and then I got
experienced
kidnapped by a tar whale, and then like but I
I
uninstalled
wanted to
the
show
thing.
something
It's
new,
like, hey.
connection after we faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Honestly, I was just like getting
talking about
like
playing
just
the game,
sliding
it's
in
coming
the
out later
tar.
this month, but right now, I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
As long as he ain't carrying his dead mum on his back again, then we'll be alright. Oh, it's fake Solid Snake. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, like they want, or like Kojima want this guy in a movie to play Solid Snake at one stage, I believe, or it's his dream pick, something like that. I'll give you that, he does look a lot like Snake.
Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Vana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
Oh, there's a port and a... Is this just their keyword, just for like being a fake Solid Snake?
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Revelations. emotion. There's emotion in this game. In this clip, there is emotion. Well, that was it. That was it.
Mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです
It's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しく
Neil and
I
Lucy.
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
I already
saw
know
the
you got me,
cancer
Nebula.
mark on both of their hands.
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これ
this
が物語
deep
Oh, you
connection
got me the
関わってきます
and
dark ops.
reveals
で前
Okay.
回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
すけど
time on
マ
DS1,
ツさんがやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で
by story, ま
まあ 2では出せない
he will not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But
マ
this
ツさ
time,
んの代わりという
Neil
この
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担
playing
っ
like
て
the role that
登場
Mats
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあクリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character.
るよう
No,
な
they got Mads in it
But I
as well.
think
プロとしてまあルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て
like top
Yeah, he
that
was in the first
character.
game.
So Luca Marinetti was a great actor.
I think he
and
played the father of
He was great. He
Norman
did a great
Reedus' character.
performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
name's
Neil,
Sam,
too.
I think.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday.
Yeah,
as
it
part
looks
of
like there's
Summer
going to
Game
be
Fest,
something
you tune
zombie
into the
related.
DS2 live game premiere.
As
where
Kaylee said,
Hideo
there
will
was
be
some
joined by
zombies there.
many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say
Troy
this is
Baker
not the
again.
last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーン
Yes,
出し
I'll
ます
show you the gameplay.
Because we need to
scene.
get going. Okay, thank you ever so
So
much,
hope
Kaine, for
you
popping
enjoy.
in.
We'll
So
join
I'll
us
see you
Sunday
again
too.
soon.
Excellent.
Take
All
care,
right,
buddy.
Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
Right, what will we get next?
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the
Do
Friends
one,
Per
Troy.
Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the
Banter
incredible
Martin
Lucy
and do one,
James.
Troy.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting
Much
new
love, Kaine.
project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark.
Raw
Here
Power
you can
Games.
engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic
Why
scale
does she sound
battles,
familiar? Is
as
she from that
narrated by
PC
actor
one?
Tom Hardy.
Oh, it's a game with Tom Hardy, apparently.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen.
This will be interesting if he's got Tom Hardy in it.
Sought no war. But war found me.
Anything with Tom Hardy is always bound to be good.
I took up the sword.
I've learned anything anyway.
Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Forge your destiny.
But that's just my story.
It's one of these games. Is it?
Go write your own.
Chronicles of Medieval. Chronicles Medieval. Or Medieval Chronicles. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't tend to play games like that.
That was a
that
very
looked
cool
pretty
new
cool.
project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a
Oh,
thrilling
Sonic
new
Racing
entry
Cross Worlds?
in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise.
Yeah, they're
Cross
probably going
Worlds
to show
brings
SpongeBob
other
and
worlds
Patrick and all
familiar
that.
faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here
Yeah,
at
they've
SGF
just confirmed guest
for the first
characters.
time.
Yeah, we know there's SpongeBob and all that because that got leaked out in like genuine footage. My guy just T-pose. Dr. Robotnik just T-pose. You should start doing that in his car, you know. Hatsune Miku. And that's it. Oh, Ichiban Kasuga from Yakuza. Joker from Persona 5. The Royal, that's what it was called. Yeah, what they didn't show is the SpongeBob and Patrick and all that in the game, so.
Coming in
Either as
September, but that is
DLC
not
or
all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also,
You can
unlike
warp into the
another kart
race, you know.
racing game,
1 million whoops.
this game will have
1
online
million
cross-platform matchmaking. So
Those are the
you
days
can
of the
race
old
against
PlayStation
all
events.
of
1
your
million
friends
whoops.
across all
Well,
of the
that was a
platforms.
Konami thing, actually, wasn't it?
Lastly,
1 million
I
whoops.
have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the
That'll be
travel ring.
SpongeBob. Oh, it's Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft's a thing as well. And so is SpongeBob. That's pretty cool. The Minecraft track was pretty cool.
Minecraft
It's like
and
Steve and
Sonic.
Alex, I believe.
I guess you could say, you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
Oh.
Embark on a journey across
Action
a dark
RPG.
fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Wonder if this is another Tales game. Or is this Astral Chain? So he's got Nero vibes, this guy.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you...
so confused about that.
Yeah, it's so
you have
bizarre.
the power to change all of this.
It's like a Tales game, I think. It looks like a Tales game, so maybe about 40 now. It's something probably brand new.
Could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time,
Yeah, look, honestly, he gave me Nero vibes from Devil May Cry.
or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
He's got that Chiral in his as well. Oh, yeah. This actually looks pretty cool to be fair. I'd be down to play this. It's probably like a Souls-like game again. Oh yeah, of course you can morph his shit. Tokyo Cool over again, you know. Yeah, this is giving me Souls vibes again. What is it? Oh, it's Code Vein 2. Oh. I have the first one, but I haven't played it. Epic Games Publishing presents. Section non-interactive. Now, some of these reveals have been pretty surprising, to be fair. What's this one? Oh, don't be a fucking 2D thing. Oh, good. Serial hand humper. That's what I can think of. Bugs that hump you. Is that what I'm getting with this game? This game probably won't be my thing. End of Abyss.
That was a very
They've maybe
moody,
killed off
cool
the
new
majority
game.
of your
That was
PC
End of
players
Abyss,
if it's not
debut
even come
title
to Stone.
From Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric
It's coming to
action
console,
adventure
but it's
game
not even
coming
coming
in
to Stone.
2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles.
PC
Next, we'll step
version.
into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire. Developed by
Oh, I've heard
first-time
quite a bit of this
developer
game.
Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a
Mouse
familiar
PI.
voice.
So this is like a game similar to like Steamboat Willie in terms of its thing. Oh, what, Keighley?
Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who have bent the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake
Right.
cheese whiz.
This looks really cool.
Those who do
This game,
anything
I actually
to
like the
save
look of it. It looks so cool. It's got like the old Steamboat Willie type like style of animation.
They won't even know what hit them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another Troy Baker game.
Here we go.
Oh, why Troy Baker, man? For
Another
fuck's sake, he's
role for
everywhere.
Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium,
one?
real-time strategy game built for PC
honestly, that looks
based on
really
one of the
cool,
most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
Yeah, I've Troy, yeah.
Guesses? Let's take a look.
Troy Baker for breakfast.
Game of Thrones. It's a Game of Thrones game. Hmm? Yeah, I watched a big part of it, but I never finished it.
know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be down to play Game of Thrones again, as long as it isn't one of them pay-to-win games, because there's one at the minute they've got on PC, and it literally is a freemium game. You pay for it and you have to pay more just to use energy and shit. But you've just bought the game, you know. Pay me in the game, but...
This is your legacy.
As long as it isn't a bloody free or payment game, just basically.
You decide who wins and who dies.
Whereas it's a Walking Dead's Destiny's knockoff now. definitely a knockoff Destiny game. This is just giving me energies of Walking Dead Destiny's arrival again. As Kit Harington's around, we just died.
War for Westeros.
That was Charles Dance, actually. Funny enough. I recognise the butler from fucking Dead of the Night anywhere.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
What we got now? Hey, is this Atomic Heart 2? Yeah, this is Atomic Heart related.
One could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Yeah, this is Atomic Heart 2, I think. Oh, this would be pretty cool.
Maybe they will visit us. But time is
It's
not
either a
come
sequel or a
yet
DLC.
for this. The dawn of a new era.
Atomic
The
Heart
era
2.
of Atomic Heart.
Hey, I'll play that. Copyright, copyright, okay, sir. Oh god, copyright. It's copyright now if I haven't got the Queen on. Kill the Queen. Quick, the darts. This will take probably like 20 years to come out.
That's right, Atomic Heart 2 is in
really good.
active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual
Like the first
successor
game
to
took
the first
years
game
to come
with a
out.
retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Oh, is there another DLC?
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
Oh god,
I can
there's a
still
cube now.
barely believe it myself.
I thought it's got a Rubik's Cube.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible
That's
sense
something,
of my
yeah,
own
honestly,
powerlessness.
Marius. Those were that's such a classic song here in the UK because there's like a few films that have it in, like
How
Shaun
did
of
the
the
whole
Dead
of
and
humanity miss it?
honestly,
And did we
what a good
actually
trailer.
miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but
the
revealed
first
itself?
game is
What if
really
it was
underrated, like
always there,
criminally
and
underrated.
we've only just started to see it?
So what's this game? Is this a sequel or a co-op game? It's all about two still. Oh, got the robot springs in it. No, it's not the granny from the first game. Oh, the cube. from the Atomic Heart universe. Okay. You were born in 1970. Oh, fair enough, Marius. Isn't that such a classic song?
Another new project from Mundfish, an MMORPG
Yeah, that's pretty
shooter
cool.
set
I
in
was
the
born in the
Atomic
90s,
universe
Marius.
on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly
Who doesn't
rotating
like a
to
bit of
create
Queen, man?
unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump
To be
into
fair,
the
Martin's
Marvel
going to completely
Cosmic
take that out
Invasion
of
universe.
context
The
now.
new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday
beat 'em up
with multiplayer
in the
fun for up
universe
to
now.
4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Ed killed the Queen. Look, amazing. Yeah, honestly, Martin, the first Atomic Heart game is really good. If you like I know you like your open world games. Like with Atomic Heart, you get into it, but you got to stick with it, and then you get a really big map, and you can explore like, all secret areas and do like go into these trial areas, and every area is different. It's like you've got to go for obstacles, like jump up things and climb things. It's such a good game. And like on my playthrough I did on the channel, I didn't experience everything in that game. I thought I did all the trials. Turns out I didn't. It turns out there was far more. Because it was like a day one games pass thing, believe it or not. A classic arcade beat 'em up. Oh. Oh.
My world.
Onimusha.
What is this place?
So we got Onimusha, Whale of Sword. I think this is not all Capcom show.
You don't have a chance.
Yeah. No, this looks really different to the original. And given I've only played the first game and a little bit of the second, and a bit of Dawn of Dreams, that was like the last game I think they did. I know a little bit about Demon Siege. Yeah, let's hope not. we want to see 9. We want to see 9, but something still is going to be on a no show.
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs.
Oh.
Words never did well.
He has the arm as well. Oh, the arm again.
Sasaki Ganyu.
That'd be pretty cool. You know, the original Onimushas really play like Devil May Cry, but it's more samurai oriented. It's like you suck the souls of the demons into your gauntlet.
Your gauntlet's just there, like.
Yeah, you're just giving it.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement.
Every year they're fucking there, and they're just so annoying. They don't add any value to the show. But to be fair, they're more talented than Jeff Keighley is at the minute. Like my guy Seller, like back in when he first started doing the Game Awards, he sat there like just dead-eyed promoting Mantin doing Doritos for Halo Double XP, Halo 4.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Oh my God.
What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform. Why are you even here?
Some Muppets going on.
Don't waste my
mature Muppet going.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Take control of a flimsy puppet. Toast dodge. Meets meat.
I've been taking dumps in there all day.
This is the first. Oh my god, this reminds me of fucking my classic Punch Out. I think this is a parody. Felt like boxing. Yeah, this is a complete reference to a Punch Out from Mike Tyson. Honestly, that game looks jokes.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game, In Deception We Trust.
In Deception We Trust.
An ancient white castle deep
Oh yeah,
in the
apparently it's
mountains,
either
lost to time
in Summer
and
Games Fest or
legend.
the Xbox Showcase they're going to be dropping a Liza
find their
P
way
game,
here.
or Liza P DLC.
Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound.
This is definitely a multiplayer game.
Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow.
Killer
Enough
Inn.
theatrics. I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain
A
sight.
murder mystery action
Kill
game.
someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But
Wow,
there's
this
so
music
much
reminds me
more
of
to this
bloody
game
Kingdom
of
Hearts.
murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps.
This looks
Discover one of your own
bonkers.
is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle.
This
Now
reminds me of
the
that old
paths to
Paranoia game
victory
from
are
Friday
clear.
13th.
You would do
What I
well
wanted
to
to do.
remember. Deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
Oh, it's a Square Enix game. This might be the little announcement.
That
was
was
like the
Killer
equivalent
Inn,
of
a
Foam Stars.
24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or
Yeah.
death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. I know it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share
love
a
the
new
Spectrum
trailer which will
style
tell you
of,
more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the
they've
long-awaited
got for it.
launch date
Like the logo,
coming
it looks
later
like
this
Spectrum.
year. From Embark
ZX
Studios, here's the
Spectrum.
world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Yeah, like, I'll have to show you the photo. I'll show you the photo after stream of Jeff Keighley looking dead-eyed with a halo.
He's not doing anything that says I want to be here.
Apparently as well, like the last year Xbox event, apparently it was so good he actually walked out. Like about 10 minutes into it, he just walked out. No one knows, he just left. He just upped and left because they ate. Like, to be fair, the last year's one was fucking terrible.
Surround yourself with
Because there was so many adverts. It wasn't great. Honestly, it wasn't great whatsoever. But the Xbox one was really good. It was really solid from what they showed.
You are in control.
Like, he left like 10 minutes in, or something like that apparently. Because someone was there and they said anywhere. I'll have to have a little go at this. If there's another beta. It's just the ZX Spectrum like style colours lines. Appealing to be fair.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself.
Dune.
Dune Awakening combines the
Spice War.
survival
Oh,
and MMO
Awakening, I should
genres
say.
with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand
Advanced
new look.
access, you know, I've never heard of that one. We had early access, we've got advanced access now. guy being cropped out as sand. My guy, the new avatar, he's being cropped out as sand. Oh, it looks sick. Yeah, honestly, man, that looked pretty cool. The logo really appealed. He looks like Garrus, actually. There you go. Just being cropped out of fucking sand. The sand, man, you know, it's Garrus. Oh, she's just become sand as well. I've heard of the saying when you are dust, but fuck me, when you are sand, it takes it to a whole new level. Oh. Me and Adam used to take the mick out of that. Oh yeah, Adam told me earlier, right? He said him and Jackson were playing Vertigo, and he was like trying to save the dad from suicide, or something like that. And Jack's like, "Save him, save him!" And Adam's climbing up the ladder really slowly, and he goes, "Fuck this, I'm doing off." No. Jack's really had a go at him, apparently. And he said the game was shit. The guy becoming sand. Oh. It's like the unison has now become a war. This sounds like something like me and Martin would happen in like 7 Days to Die. So we just start warring over a fucking piece of workbench again, you know? That was funny earlier, man. I told that story with the old fucking rocket launcher. the blast from the door, it only killed me. Your door was unscathed. Right, Garrus is at war now. Is this over the spice drug? Even mine's having a fucking laugh now. Oh, she has become sand. Her sand is going. Oh, the sand is falling. Oh, she must be going out her planet water. I'm assuming this is a release date. June 10th. Oh, bloody hell, next week. Ain't too bad. On Steam. Okay. It's launching on Steam, June 10th.
I saw
What's
my
this?
world fall to ash.
Oh, I know this game. I recognise this game.
Try as I might to further advance.
I recognise this game, but I can't remember what the name is. And I think it's another Soulsborne game. Where you can play with your friends. Join the Sentinels. Gravity looks good. Wield the power of the gods.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God.
Quite a few Soulsborne games out there now. Before time and space. No, that monster just reminded me of the God of War boss. Oh, like the monster you fight with statues in the hand of the road. Yeah.
Remains of our broken worlds. You need only take my hand.
Oh, just don't have dark side feel with you, because my guy just sitting in corners wondering why he's getting hit. He's like, I don't know how to do anything, dude. Chrono Odyssey, that's it. Oh, there's a playtest. Want me to play it?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
Whoa,
But the true
this has
root
gone
of the
deep.
story has
Oh, I
yet
think this is
to
fucking
emerge.
Genshin Impact now, no. Fucking flying and fucking dolphins. Fucking Steven becomes a dolphin.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as
Yeah,
humans
this
came
looks
to
like
me,
Gacha game.
filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out?
And this looks like a Gacha game.
So I hear you're looking for someone?
Probably Genshin or something.
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave
Not Infinite
glory.
Nikki at some point. Probably not Nikki, but yeah, I
I
think it's
never
Genshin.
doubted that you would end up here.
I'm really curious. What
This just
ending
look.
have you
Oh, what is
penned for
Blubber in the
Septimus
waves? Oh,
this
okay.
time?
Another gacha game. Too many gacha games. Oh, Warframe.
A rat in the vessel.
Oh no. I was gonna say Warframe, but no, it's Focus.
Tiny.
But it's so strange. So Warframe is set in the world of Dark Sector, or Dark Sector's part of that, because one of the Warframes you can get is actually the suit you wear at the end of Dark Sector. As weird as it sounds. And so Dark Sector plays like a Resident Evil game. It's like third person, but you've got this thing you throw, but you're able to guide it with once you've got a certain skill. It's so fucking cool.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer
Honestly, that's
that
such an
has a
underrated
demo
game,
on
Dark
Steam
Sector.
you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
I'll give you that. People who do stop-motion in games are so fucking talented. Oh, it's another epic game. Oh, they can't speak. No, this is definitely going to be one of them games like A Way Out, or It Takes Two, or Split Fiction, I guess. Really inspired by them games, I'm assuming.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
Was it Coraline? I can't speak. What's her name? Coraline? Yeah, Coraline called, so she was a bloody model back.
I mean, if they'd have put like a helpful
What a really unique.
I know you're watching my stream, but look, it's
This
fucking
August
Coraline.
signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of
So
1900s
we're getting some
Sicily.
Mafia gameplay now.
Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
This game actually looks really good, to be fair.
Only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
Would you like some pasta? I'm joking. I'm not insulting the Italians. I don't want to slit neck backs or stiletto. No thanks.
Sometimes the client
Where's my pasta?
and we need to
Mamma mia. If we don't get one Mamma mia in this game,
remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come
I'll
from,
give it this though.
means everything. If
This is going to be an interesting game.
This is how it'll be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
I don't think you're going to see a submachine gun or anything like that. I think it's just going to be knife, or stiletto knife, shotgun, revolver,
When Isabella became
or a lever action maybe.
it became our business.
Graphically, it looks really good.
Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
Who knows, might see Bioshock.
And who are you, Enzo?
So, I love how it just abruptly.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyages captures the creative hands-on
I believe
spirit
this
of
game
classic LEGO
got leaked
play
out,
and
believe.
will also support a Friends Pass, just
No,
like
I'm
Split
certain this got
Fiction.
leaked.
Here's the first ever look.
Like, it was under a code name. Oh, and Annapurna works on this game apparently. It was a two-player co-op adventure. Oh god, this is cursed. Oh my god. Imagine playing as that. That's cursed. Oh my god. This looks jokes. Yeah, just playing as a little eyeball. I remember them little PCs when I was a kid. don't do a nil and stick them up your bum. It's from the in-between. For the record, it's from the in-between. He goes, how much Lego can you stick up your bum? The fuck is this shit? Yeah, it's like a Lego game based on like Takes Two and all that, man. This looks bonkers. But yeah, this got leaked out recently in the Steam DB.
Hello, Summer
Definitely
Game
it's a new
Fest.
Lego game. Now my
I'm
face
Carolyn
is
Lawrence,
dropped.
voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on
Peak
Nickelodeon.
times.
Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while
That's
I'm
not who I
mostly
think
sworn
it
to
is it?
secrecy today,
Is that
I'm
Sandy
thrilled to
and
have
Ashley
a hand
from
in
Resident
revealing
Evil 4,
something
the
that brings a
original?
lot of those characters together like
It
never
fucking
before.
is.
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nick
It fucking
Tunes
is.
and the Dice of Destiny.
Yeah, that's Sandy. That's Ashley from the original Resident Evil 4. Yeah, that's Sandy. That's Sandy Squirrel. So for the record, Sandy Squirrel actually voiced Ashley in the original Resident Evil 4.
Brave and wise and powerful
I think so.
and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers
Hey Siri,
the land had ever seen.
who voiced Ashley in the original Resident Evil 4? Yeah, Carolyn Lawrence. Fuck me. Hey Siri, thank you.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P.
Yeah.
Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P
Looks like
that
Lies of-
transports players
Lies
back
of
in
P is
time
getting
with
its
new
DLC.
characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
This is either the Shadow Drop DLC that's coming out today or it's coming out at a later date. But supposedly this is getting a Shadow Drop. Yeah, this is another Soulsborne-like game. This one is like, you play as Pinocchio, Lies of P, and like you fight Geppetto, I believe. Yeah, he's like a granddad you fight, I think. I believe this is meant to be a prequel DLC. I remember playing this with Adam, like a demo. All these years ago. Prior to the release, and you could just see the parts I was wide in this. Maybe I just got the Wraith's bloody weapon in this one. Rise of the Overture. Is it being shadow dropped or is it? Yep, shadow dropped. Available today.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months
Daniel
back
Lawson
with a
from
DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest.
Doki
I think you
Doki
might get a
Literature
kick
Club
out of this
crossed with
announcement.
Silent Hill. Let's go. Yeah, they said Doki Doki Literature Club crossed with Silent Hill.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be.
This is giving me wee Harvey Shadow vibes already.
My plate's full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of egg. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs.
That's Kaine. Plates of her legs.
Plates of flowers. Plates and plates.
Oh God, this looks pretty
The
cool.
garden is lush in the rain, and everything's focused.
Not look back on the bay, but no.
Dinner's ready.
Fractured blooms. That looks pretty cool.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
Wish list now on Steam. I'm gonna give it that a wish list.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
I'm sure it'd make more sense if you actually play it, I suppose. New Warlock class console. Blade and Soul Neo. Discover new origins, unite your heroes. The FPS are looking a bit rough. This is like 10 FPS. Oh no, it's gone up a little bit. Oh yeah, it's changed to 60 now. Ken Kaneki called. He said he wants his eye patch back. Right, who's this meant to be? Fucking fake Goku. One-eyed Goku. He's after the Dragon Balls. He wants the Senzu beans. Senzu! My guy's like flag. Oh, One Punch Man apparently. One Punch Man is now coming to this guy. Crystal of Atlan crossover, One Punch Man. How have we gone from one game to a fucking other? Why is Map of the Old Country just in the corner now? He's just in the corner of my screen. You don't see it because I'm in the way, but if you look by my shoulder, he's just there apparently. Now they're showing me bloody adverts on YouTube. On my stream, go away. We don't want we don't want adverts on our streaming videos. The golem's back. You better be careful, it might challenge Martin again. Might want him to go into Citadel. Well, you better pack a drill charge, Martin, if you're going to fight the golem again. No joke, Ryan. No, I don't. He doesn't really have a name, does he? Just like Iron Gut or Golem or just a statue. Just a god. No. Yeah, I guess. No, it's still such a good boss fight that is, though. Oh, don't show The Witcher 4. Like, that's the issue with The Witcher 4. So they showed it off at Unreal, and people believe that's actual gameplay when it's not. It's just a tech demo. And like, no one learned their lesson with Cyberpunk. They showed this demo, and it looked amazing. And then when
You're seeing me live in real time.
Yeah, I watched the Unreal thing.
It started
It's
with
just
an epic
shameful
mega
that
threat,
they
and it's now a
make
serious
this
contender
demo
for Game of the
running
Year.
on a PlayStation, but you know for a fact that's not coming to a PS5.
on the Epic Game Store.
If that comes out in the next series, I'd be surprised. Because by then, you know, the PlayStation 6 will be out. That's not going to be a PS5 game, I don't think.
Find a way.
And you've also got The Witcher 1 as well getting a remake. So fuck knows when that comes out. Yeah.
We altered the
Jurassic
course
Park.
of nature.
Jurassic World Evolution
Genetic
3.
power across
This got
continents.
leaked out. This got leaked out earlier by a
it is
German
up to
website.
us
I stuck this in the Discord for Kaine.
To nurture what we have set free. To find hope within this chaos.
Yeah, they probably will. I believe they've got. Yeah, there's baby dinosaurs in it now, apparently.
Well,
you can get.
To help life.
Yeah, from what it gathers.
Find a way.
Is that Jeff Goldblum? I thought that was Jeff Goldblum. And finds a way or something like that. Yeah. I just call him by the actor. Oh my god. I'm driving a burp. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today,
Shovel Knight
I'm
2.
thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
Oh.
Mina continues our
What's that?
traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina,
This
a
really is
whip-wielding
just the new
hollower,
RE3 now,
you'll
I
burrow
suppose.
through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend.
Well, if
this year, we're
like what
bringing
Reddit
our
said, if
next
Dusk
bona
Golem
fide classic.
and any of these people have talked shit about Resident Evil 9 and say it's not here, they've actively said they're banned on the Gaming Leaks and Rumours. Not actively banned. To be fair, this is what they did in one of the Game Awards they did. They announced like a couple games at the beginning and then they had like the final one was Wilds. But you never know. Oh, gone are the days of the NES, man. Like, I don't play games like this. Like, we invest in a PS5 to get like graphical fidelity and then you get games like this. No offense to people that like these games. Like, I love retro games, you know, but this is like kind of insulting to people that have just bought 5090s and whatnot and really want the most out of their
All right.
graphics cards.
This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a
It's a
look.
Deadpool game. I think this might be Deadpool VR.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
You know,
Handcrafted
yeah.
with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest.
You know, there's
back
a
and bask in the
Deadpool
glory of
game out there
gaming's
for
first
PlayStation
quintuple
3
A
and 4. You
tropical
know how
farming sim
expensive they are
experience.
because it didn't sell well.
Oh, hi, new friend.
Yeah, there's meant to be an Iron Man VR game as well coming
Late-stage
by the one that
capitalism
did Dead
and
Space.
enter a world of
That's
VR
the next
magic
game.
and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with Hip Hop Satan. Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Deadpool.
don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick.
Yeah, this is, I think, having it only on MetaQuest is going to be really detrimental, yeah, because like, you see the original Resident Evil 4, they got a VR port on the MetaQuest. It's really good. From what I've seen, like, you complete with the mercenaries, you get golden weapons and all stuff. They give you so much cool stuff. All like exclusive mercenary challenges, and but it's on MetaQuest. That's the biggest issue.
Craving Korean barbecue.
Yeah,
is that weird?
And the only downside to the MetaQuest is you've got to have a Facebook account to connect to it. So you lose access, like fuck.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right.
Oh, it's
Next
Neil
year
Patrick
at
Harris as Deadpool.
Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of
Dying
a
Light the
decade
Beast.
of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle
So
Crane is
what
back
Chris
as the player
Redfield's
character in
back
this
in
title
these
that blends
days.
open world and
Why is he
action
the
survival horror.
beast on
Let's
loose?
take a look at the latest trailer with some big news.
To be
No
fair, when
release
he's
date.
pumping his iron, he's like, beast unleashed, baby. Maybe it's Chester. He's a beast unleashed. And he's probably thinking of his whippet. Oh, Castor Woods. Castor Woods.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Looks really cool. That's a big fucking arse night hunter, or whatever it's called. I forget what they're called. Like the evolved ones, and like the night hunters or something. Oh, I forget. Oh, I haven't played Dying Light in so long. Yeah, that's in the volatiles, yeah. That was a big ass volatile.
I don't care how high his walls are, or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took for me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Oh yeah, this is definitely a Chris Redfield game if he wants revenge. All my men dead, damn it! Oh my god. My guy just slammed them with fucking giant rebar bricks. Oh. He can unleash the beast. August. That's cool. August 22nd.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Oh.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming
That's
on
pretty cool.
August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur
I love
and
this
Annapurna
game.
Interactive.
I remember
and
this
this is
game.
your
Is this the
exclusive
one
new
where...
look at this game
Yeah, I
that
remember
plays
this.
like
This
a
was
love
couple of years
letter
ago.
to teenage
I think it was
members.
around the time when they announced Lost Records.
Hanging
That was a
out,
good game for the record,
getting
Lost Records.
buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
Yeah.
At the end of an era,
Yeah.
when everything
Anything's
was about
better than
to change,
Goodbye Volcano
it's
High.
time to look back on
To be
your
fair.
greatest hits.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together.
This is
before
mine.
school's out forever. And with
That's
the
mine.
soundtrack
Frying
this
fucking
it's
toilet
gonna be
paper or ass.
hell of a night.
Oh god.
And The Cure. I love The Cure.
I think this game.
Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns.
Fuck's sake.
Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are
How do we go from
sealed.
something that's a fucking anime?
There is no escape.
Why is there an Apophicon in this game? What are the Apophicons?
must end you. Right here and now.
Oh, here we go.
On your guard.
I like it.
Gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
It'll just be another fucking mobile game.
Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await.
Did the humans just start eating magic mushrooms or something? Now they're seeing furries.
For a future.
Just seeing humans as furries now. In fursuits and shit.
Toa and the
Sora and
guardians
the
of the
gardens.
sacred tree.
That's not Adam Gunn, that is.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Axe of Blood.
Axe of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice. No peace. Just names and
Oh shit, now I'm getting Doom vibes, you know, and your codes are like...
not until I kill them all.
Yep, your codes are definitely vibes. Reminds me of Sifu, actually. Reminds me of Old Boy crossed with Sifu. Yeah, this whole corridor scene just reminds me of Old Boy. Like, he goes in with a hammer, and I believe he uses it to either kill or knock him out. Give me Sniper Elite vibes of the old skeleton.
Bad dot line.
Yeah. Oh, was it called Skate or something like that? Yeah.
And if you injured yourself, you like show your injuries and tell you how severe they were.
I'll give it that. It's pretty cool. I'll give it that.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now
Sounds
it is
pretty cool.
time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Universal. The vegans, the robots. Who's behind this madness? Someone has to do something. We need your help. It's Scott Pilgrim. It's fucking Scott Pilgrim. No, it's another Scott Pilgrim game. And I know the first game was meant to be really underrated. And then it got like it didn't sell well on the 360 or PlayStation, and it got delisted after a time. And then people begged for it back. Very cool. And then they did a PS4 port. Reminds me of this other game, I forget what it's called. But like you played as like a rockers or something. Very similar. And it was like zombies. Scott Pilgrim EX.
Scott Pilgrim is back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim
wasn't
creator
Scott Pilgrim
Brian
about
Lee
him fighting
O'Malley.
her ex-boyfriend?
All right, we're going to be right back.
From
but
like
first,
different
we
planets.
have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her
Lady
performance
do.
in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little men.
Oh, 11 ounce
Still
prices.
thirsty?
Price decrease for the Resident Evil
You
games.
ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Oh, Capcom sale. First Descendant. I love how there was just a segue to, oh, here's your Resident Evil reference here. Fucking Capcom sales. And now we're getting the First Descendant. What is this, Dead by Daylight? It's hint to Dead by Daylight. Is she finally the next killer in Resident Evil Chapter 3? There's serious talk of it being a third chapter now in Dead by Daylight. But it's not meant to be Lady D, but fucking Jack Baker. I thought he was really...
time.
Oh, I was gonna say, was his
Humankind has been
fucking...
obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that
Yeah.
simply
To be fair, I did like his voice actor. I thought he really got into it.
Scum.
Oh, he's Scum! I remember this game. You play as prisoners or something. Oh, that was me slapping my thigh by accident. But yeah, you play as like a bunch of criminals or something like that. And you put on the island like a battle royale with like Rust or something.
Your hard just got harder.
I was getting a full launch next week. Or in a couple of weeks, I should say. Mind's Eye, that has already the devs of that game are already blaming Rockstar for their hype not being there. Well, apparently it's not being marketed great. But to be fair, this game does look decent.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens speed on.
I love how they're using the Gears of War music. I like it from the trailer. No, it's in a couple weeks.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels.
And I said next week, I was like, oh, can't wait. All I can think of whenever someone does a Mad World in their trailers, I just think Gears of War 1. Because like that trailer was so fucking iconic in 2006.
You were a good soldier.
Oh god, not Hello Darkness, my old friend. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get some news about the multiplayer beta that they're doing for Gears of War on Sunday. No, one's Gary Jules and the other one's, was it Simon Garfunkel or something? Oh, Hitman's getting a crossover as well for Mind's Eye. Oh, that's that
Hi
next
everyone,
week.
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of iInteractive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th.
Yeah, apparently
from
they've already been blaming
Build a
the
Rocket
Rockstar
Boy and
for
IO
the
partners.
hype not being
and
there.
yes, you
Like,
might
someone's
have
already got the
noticed
game
Agent
as
47
well.
will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City.
Yeah, they're blaming because of the
This
whole
week,
hype not being there.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Looks like Hitman's getting a new contract. And it's a Bond villain, I think. I'm going to assume it's...
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known
Oh.
only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind
Mads
with suspected
Mikkelsen?
ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged
Yes,
a
Mads
high-stake
Mikkelsen.
poker game at the casino.
You're going to be able to
Monarchique
assassinate
in
Mads
Paris.
Mikkelsen.
Our clients have deemed this
Or like
unacceptable.
who
I've
he
invited
played.
these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses.
Yeah.
Mr. Rengang, he's too
That's cool.
patient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card.
That's cool.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
King of Cards, so... Shit.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a
That's
very
pretty cool, I
unexpected way.
suppose.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh, he's actually at the stage. Mads Mikkelsen. Oh my god. That guy looks like Father fucking Christmas, bless him. Looks like POW.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game
Yeah.
Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47.
Yeah, he's
Next
actually,
time
he looks
as
like
Le
a
Chiffre,
fucking
the villain we know from
prisoner of
Casino
war.
Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of the Schiffer once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident.
Weird to say he was
He's
Hannibal.
dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't
Yeah, it's
outsource
strange,
the
isn't
violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player
I think
to a
this
poker
is
game.
today. I think this is
We
Shadow
built the
Drop.
mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom
And it looks like
poker
it's 2
mechanics.
June and July 6th.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
Starts today, yeah, a few hours.
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock
it's
a
a
unique
30-day
reward
thing.
in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well,
And if you
Con
play it, you
Mods,
get a
thanks for joining us
dip,
for
something in
Summer
the
Game
James
Fest.
Bond
Appreciate it,
game.
guys.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300
Oh, it's another
minifigures,
Lego
and
game.
over 700 trillion
A Lego
minifigure
party game.
combinations.
Oh, this is the game that got leaked out. So this was under a code name like Camel or something.
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Oh, there you go, mine is another Lego game for you.
Action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
This really reminds me of like Mario Party or
Toasted
something.
by a flying lizard with
Oh, I think this is what they're going
That's
with.
the dragon, Ted. What about our amazing mini games, Dad?
Yeah, I think this is what
We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot!
With surprises around every corner.
I wish a real James Bond, not a crime Bond. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly in the James Bond game, it's the guy that played Dexter in the Dexter First Blood as well, apparently.
Those were literally just on screen, Chad.
Well, that's the theory going anyway. Marius. It's been not too bad, to be fair. I think there's been a variety. I think this has been better than last year. Maybe it's the baby. Retail edition coming to PS5, Xbox and Switch.
All right, next a new look at a new team shooter
Oh,
from
minigames.
Dreamhaven
Yeah, it reminds
Moonshot
me of,
Games.
Mario
20
Party.
players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space,
He's
hoping to
getting
get their
banned.
hands
He's
on the
so
artifact.
getting banned.
The game
Like,
is called
like
Wild
everyone
Game, and the
on there
open beta
just
starts next
roast
winter
him
in
to
Steam
death
Next
now,
Fest.
call him.
And we're also
He's
very
like
happy
a
to announce
lying
the
little
game will
stutterer.
launch on July
You know,
24th
they also
PC,
called him
PlayStation 5, and
someone who
Xbox.
just rambles.
Let's see what it means to get into some serious
Because-
space shenanigans.
He lost his moderator as well on reset era because he claimed like the Xbox is having a hard time or something like that, even though it's a good console. Like they banned him because like they said like it was performing better with Village or something like that compared to the PlayStation. When in reality it was the fucking PC version of a load of dog shit. When you realistically think about it, all that DRM. Apparently Monster Hunter's even worse. And I've yet to play that. I bought it the other day, didn't I? Yeah, apparently you've got to go into like the notepad and then change all the config or something like that to get it running properly. Yeah, apparently there's like lines in there you have to change just to get like suitable performance. But the most infamous port Capcom have done as of recent is Dragon's Dogma 2, because apparently there's so much memory leakage or something.
I'm proud to
Or
reveal
RAM
to you
leaks.
the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more
No, it's
during
this
Day
one.
of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Blighted, you know? This game's called Blighted. I feel like Blighted. To be fair, I've played Nobody Saves the World. That's actually pretty fun. Like, even you'd get into that game. Like, me and Adam were playing it while we was off sick from SCS. And like, there was like a character like Marge Simpson. We were just taking pistols. Everyone was like, blah, blah, blah.
And pass their knowledge to future generations. Until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living.
Yeah, this band's be a Blighted Dracula.
You harbor it too, I see.
To be fair, last year's Blight skins were pretty surprising. To be fair, like Chucky getting one, the Death Slinger getting one. I had a feeling the Death Slinger would get one, personally. And I actually like that skin, but it's paid to lose. Okay, Martin. Thank you ever so much for tuning in, mate. I'm sure I'll see you around again. You know, thank you, man.
Before the blight does.
Much love to you, by the way, Martin. Thank you so much for the super chats, mate. Oh,
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout.
So
it's a new
this
team of
game
50 with
has
founders in
been
Canada and Armenia.
in
They
development for a
partnered with the
while,
new
and people
Mudfish
believed it was like
Powerhouse
just
label
Blender
to bring
movies.
this insane
But
Unreal
like,
Engine 5 game
it's
to life
really
with
strange
unpredictable
game.
monsters and
But it's
visceral
really
dismemberment.
cool.
Here is your first look.
He was like, you shoot the guy's head off, and like it was like a plug like type thing comes out of it, and you have to fucking take that before it infects another body. It's really cool. Yeah, if I recall, the voice actor is Nick, whatever his name is, the Leon voice actor. Nick Apostolos, yeah. But yeah, this is exactly how I remember. Yeah. Mine's works. This looks sick. This looks sick. Oh my god, that's not forever. It's like you shoot their arm off and they just react to you. Oh my god, fucking Panzer. Oh my god, this looks sick. Oh my god. Yeah. Please tell us there's a time frame. Little dinos! Oh, it's coming to console as well.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
I'll never forget the time when I
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
If I recall with this game, this is like a game where you can make your own waifu or something like that. Waifu. What you can make like a character with like giant breasts or something, stick them in the mecha. Yeah, you can, and like you can eject or something like that. It's really strange. But that's not the main focus. It's basically just a mecha game, like Gundam. Honestly, this has been a cool little event. This has been such an improvement compared to last year. It's going any and all dust golem things are banned from Reddit. It's been pretty good though. I think there's been a very nice balance of games.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Yeah, I've been following it for years. It's been in dev since about 2020, I think. Like, people didn't believe it was real at first, and now it looks like reality. Like one of the like films they did, or like the cutscenes, it's like you play as a kid and like you're hiding from a grandma or something. It's like it's very long ago it comes through. It's pretty creepy, like yeah, and it starts looking for them, and then they find it. It's really cool. And another one was very similar to what you saw in the trailer, where it's like he's shooting like the one the ball, what the half, whatever they are, fucking shooting it, blows its arm off, it blows the head, and then like the parasite or whatever comes out of it and starts moving. It just reminds me of Xbox games. Yeah.
Whatever it takes. We find a way.
Yeah. I'll have to show you.
Like, if you don't, if you spot you not
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Oh, what's this?
Happy
No. Resident Evil. It's an anniversary trailer, yeah.
birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Oh.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。
I remember this
皆
guy
様
doing
の
the
おかげで
Resident
バイオ
Evil
ハザ
5
ードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからのバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Thank you again. Oh, nothing. Just a little while longer.
All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next
Not
big
ready.
update.
Doesn't
for
seem
Evil
like it.
franchise.
It sounds like it's probably going to be ready. Probably in a few months. I'd say they'll probably announce what the game is within about 5 months. I think it's 9. I think they said the next mainline game is 9. But they could announce that there's some remakes. Oh, Nightbot, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, Marius, I don't know what the hell's going on with Nightbot. Oh, this is Street Fighter. So it looks like Viper's coming. Alex. Oh, thingy. He just randomly appeared. I didn't even know I had him. Ingrid, Alex, Sea Viper. Yeah, next year. Yeah, it sounds like it, Marius. Sagat. Looks like they're your next Street Fighter characters for the next DLCs. Oh, it's alright, Marius. It's alright. Ignore it. Trust me, ignore it. I didn't even know I had Nightbot. Nice street. What's this? It's Julius Reed's in Banner. God, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's alright, Marius. It's alright. I didn't even know. Ignore Nightbot, mate. Ignore him. Ignore. It's alright. It's all good. To be fair, I didn't even know we had Nightbot. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I can approve you, actually. How do I approve? How do I approve on this thing? Let me for 2 seconds and I'll get you approved. I'll approve your messages so you won't ever be harassed by Nightbot again. Honestly, I didn't even know we had a Nightbot. Yeah, I can, but I'm not spending all my time doing that. There you go, you're approved, mate.
Adios.
Yeah, that's the first time it's actually appeared in like forever.
Wish list now.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Lindsay.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
I thought it was
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
That was pretty cool, I suppose. At least there was something Resi there, I suppose. But I think we're banned just to get an announcement in March, probably during the 30th anniversary. It would make more sense. To be fair, Dusk Golem is one of them ones that cries for attention quite a bit.
What will it take?
Yeah.
To finally awaken?
Like, Dusk Golem claims he's retiring from leaking and then he's immediately back leaking like 2 weeks later. And it's like, what's the point? That looks really cool. Well, shame. That's like. What's this game all about? Was this Wu-Tang Clan? It's the fucking Wu-Tang Clan. They're getting another bloody game. It's weird they had their own controller on the PS1 back in the day. They had like their own little fighting game. Rise of the Deceiver. Yeah, it was like the controller was like the shape to the logo. It was really bizarre. Ghostface Killer.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu
That's
brothers.
pretty cool.
Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting.
Yeah, I thought it was
And
meant
it's
to
the
be
debut
90
title
minutes,
from
but
the
it turns out it's 2
53-member
hours.
Brass
Okay,
Lion
so now 15
Entertainment.
minutes.
Now, here's a new look
No,
at
they
Guild
said
Wars
90.
2, which has new updates,
But
including
maybe-
player housing
I don't
and
know.
is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take
Yeah,
advantage of
considering
double
they had like
XP
10 minutes of
all
Hideo
weekend long.
Kojima. You know. Yeah, they had more time for Hideo Kojima than anyone else so far.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles.
Oh, it's
form
been
fast
good.
bonds.
Yeah, no, it's been good.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness. Me.
Oh, at least there's more time for Resident Evil, I suppose. It's crazy to think that game's 30 years old.
My story is yours.
I was like 2 years old when it came out. Or 3 years old now, I would say. What is this? Mongil Star Drive. Or Star Dive. More gacha games. Yeah.
That was not my first proper.
Remember people actually thoroughly enjoying Splitgate 1. Dynamite the Beast. Rivals. Oh yeah, they gave away Deathloop again for free. I already had it apparently. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2.
Guess what?
Cyberpunk.
I took a bullet, I died, I came back, and I met Johnny Silverhand.
Long
story.
I think it was to a point where Sonic was like losing to Mario, so they wanted to have more Mario-like
Enter
things.
a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Cyberpunk on the Switch. That'll set your Switch on fire.
Yeah.
Your Switch will
Paradeal SS. What's this game?
They've got the Space Police to back now. I mean, Cyberpunk on the Switch, that'll make it simple.
Oh, he just pulled a tooth out. He just pulled his tooth out. It's like a cat or something. Might be a relation. The cartoon character, he said he's down on his luck or something.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
That's how I feel. Oh my god. It looks
Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Yeah, this looks like something similar to like Cuphead or something.
You still look a little
Into the unwell. Not into the well, into the unwell. Splitgate 2.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games.
Great again.
When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our
Splitgate
friends.
was
And
basically
20 million of you played
like
with
Halo,
us.
but crossed with
Now,
Portal.
with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why?
Yeah.
Because I grew up playing Halo. And I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how
Oh, my
would we
guy's
take
going in.
Portals to the next level? What if you
He's
could
like, he's
portal
tired
to
of Call of
entirely
Duty, he
different
wants
worlds?
Titanfall 3.
So we combined
My
the
guy going
action,
in.
movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh, looks like Splitgate's been shadow dropped.
Just look at that water placement. Expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. We are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement
If I recall, this played similar to Halo, but with Portal. You're able to create portals in the map. To be fair, this really reminds me of Halo. It's like the one, like the rocket launcher felt like Halo. This feels like the carbine on the battle rifle. I think this was their main inspiration. It was Halo. But if I recall, Splitgate was just in beta, I believe, not the first one. Even the characters look like Spartans in Halo.
Last man standing. This is
Yeah, I'm getting Halo, like the whole face helmet just looks like the EVA one. I suppose. That looked like a Griff ball.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Oh, another Yakuza game, it seems. Oh no, this ain't a Yakuza game. I don't think. Oh, this could be that the game. I think I know what this one is. I believe they announced the game's set like back in the day. Yeah, I'm certain. I think I recall what this one is. This ain't a Yakuza. Yes, I don't think it is anyway, because it's too old stuff. But I think they showed this ages ago. Yeah. But I'm assuming it's going to be like 1940s Yakuza stuff. Oh yeah, isn't there like a fantasy element in this or something? It's bonkers. I remember Kazuma Kiryu being killed.
Got a name?
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Stranger Than Heaven. That looks pretty cool. Well, I'd get behind that. It's like they tend to make really good quality.
You saw it
games.
at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full
They're
name
also
has
doing
been
a Virtua
revealed.
Fighter game as well.
Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you.
Final announcement.
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Yeah, it's gonna be something bonkers, isn't it?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Kill the full FBI members, you know. Kill the fraudulent side of the FBI,
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What's this game called?
Stay close.
I'm getting really Resident Evil vibe-ish. It feels like Resident Evil vibes, doesn't it?
The one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Resident Evil 9. RPD. The ruined RPD. This is Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9. You're playing as Alyssa. Okay. Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil Requiem. Fucking hell. Holy shit. February 27th. Oh, this looks sick. Resident Evil Requiem. We're going back to Raccoon City.
Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday,
It's
August
playable
19th.
at Gamescom.
Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement.
Done.
Glad we kept it a surprise. All right,
Okay,
that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show.
I love how they've
Let's
got the
thank our
RPD
co-host,
just
Lucy
destroyed.
James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make
That's
sure to visit
bonkers.
SummerGameFest.com to see a listing of all of the
Wow.
digital events this weekend. You can
Resident
watch
Evil 9.
and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the
Yeah.
world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today.
Resident Evil
Thanks so much,
Requiem.
everyone.
Awesome. And thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right.
Oh, that's
That's
sick.
going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will
That's
see
sick.
you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
Resident Evil Requiem.
I can't believe that. Resident Evil actually can before.
Renwood Hotel.
So, Alyssa Ashcroft was mentioned.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago.
This is something.
Perhaps it's time for you to.
Alyssa was her mother. The
Grace.
FBI agent. Grace. So Alyssa once again has references.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
There's Raccoon City. I love he just doesn't destroy it.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
The RPD wasn't truly blown out.
Are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Even inside of the police station, it is intact, mostly. So I guess there's going to be a lot of flashbacks. But it implied in it was implied anyway in Outbreak that things still remained. Yeah. Holy hell.
So does that mean the G-Virus could still technically be alive if you think about it?
Really, well, maybe.
Because if the thingy isn't destroyed, and you gotta think there's all G-Addles in the sewers, it's like, well, the sewers will be intact.
Honestly, it's just so cool. That last little bit where it just shows you just here, like the Raccoon City, just there. This is their raccoon
all these
shit.
strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep.
I think they're gonna talk more about the
I've seen?
aftermath of Raccoon City. Maybe some more, or someone's living there. Maybe that's really cool.
Everyone's gone.
That's really cool. Holy shit. Good night. Take care, Marius. Thank you for joining in. That's sick. That is really cool. I wonder if we'll get more of a thing. So, Leon isn't the playable character. Alright then. So, thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back soon.
The only thing that makes me curious is what's that thing crawling down the wall, because it looks very Liquor-esque, you know what I mean?
We'll have a look.
The whole lot of massive thing.
Alright. So, I'm going to get the hell out of it. I think we've had a really good stream. Resident Evil 9 is a thing. We will play that eventually. So we'll see that in August at Gamescom. So thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back later with probably a Resident Evil game. So take care everyone. See you later.